Right. Now, let's see. Let's take it now. Right. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's got that. Isn't it? Oh God, just take it out. Put it on my desktop. Right. Now. Where is it? So, Elden Ring. All in all, Hexagon. Oh, yeah. Okay. This is outdated. No, it's nice. Oh, here we are. Right. Weapon. Right. Right. I didn't even start the game yet, so I have to sort this out. I don't think it's. Check my phone. And Michael's not here, so I mean, load. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Testing 1, 2, 1, 2. Testing 1, 2, 1, 2. Right. It's a bit quiet, but I have to change some audio. So the euporia is going to most probably be more with this, the samurai. Oh. It sounds fine on your end, yeah. I don't know the stats. It's very quiet for me. It's okay, I'll just have to go. It's the audio in the thing. So I've got the weapon here. I haven't put the weapon in yet. I'm just gonna guess. Let's get rid of this. I mean, it goes with a lot of it. Alexander's shard, all that lot. But it's quiet for me. But it might be the sound. I had issues with everything the other day. Because I'm doing a lot of recording. So with things you can turn off the recording. You can turn off the stream, everything. So you turn all the streaming stuff off and just concentrate on recording. So yeah. Now I can hear the game, but it's very, very quiet, and it's through here. This is through the speakers. So it's most probably the sound is in the sound on the in the PC. You have to check that's right. It's quiet. I can hear it, but it's dead quiet. But I have to look at the Euphoria. I mean, I made that thumbnail. There was some really good thumbnails, but it's like a straight rip. You know, this is a very, very good weapon. I just have to see what stats. I mean, I'm thinking it's going to be similar to this. But we're offline. Yeah, because you have to take out anti-cheat. So you throw anti-cheat. Remember, I've also got on here Garden of Eyes, everything, but it's not connected to this. I can go online. Yep, but we're offline at the moment because of the anti-cheat is to make cheat engine work. You have to take. It looks like a teddy bear. That's the anti-cheat. You just take it out. You don't get rid of it. You just put it on your desk. Then, if you want to go online, which we don't have to do for this, don't have to do nothing. You can, but you just put that back in. The anti-cheat. So, it's the Garden of Eyes have got the an anti-cheat that's quite high, and it's paid, right? No way am I paying for that because it would say, oh, you don't have permission to use this. Oh, yes, you do. This was new because the other one wasn't working the other day. I thought, right, I'll download this. Then I have to look at the Euphoria stats because I need the stats straight away.
Come to the left course, you unfortunate. Without guide, you are fate. Like me.
It's mostly going to sound alright your end, but it's quiet for me. But it's mostly because it's in the PC. We've jumped straight over from PC, from console to PC, which should be easy enough. I'd redone this all the other day, and I was like, okay, we've got PC. Then where was the console? Then it's like, okay, yeah, you just gotta, yeah. Because you're capturing a screen. The console, I mean, is yeah, I was doing so much recording it, I was just like, I can't. Elden Ring and doing the glitches and waiting and whatnot, it's just burning like a hole in my soul. I was like, I can't do this. So the Euphoria, we're spawning, but then we'll have to give ourselves some ruins. Now, because I've got anti-cheat, because I've got the cheat engine here. Move that over, and then I will find it here. Because we ain't got it yet. Move the phone over there. Move this over there, because this is how I like. This is properly like that. I'm in front of my monitor. I've got monitor there, main, side monitor, which you should have really chat there. I mean, we've grown a little bit lately. Only about 4 subscribers, but it's better than nothing. It's views, really. And it's back bow. This is the weapons. Alright, the euporia. It might be under the. It might take a bit of time. I don't know the stats for this, but we'll find out in a minute. Then my audio should be in the sound. Does the game sound loud, Michael, or sort of mid? Because it's all quiet for me. Because I might have to go and turn it up a bit. Not on the stream, in the PC. This just might be the euporia, just might be the twin blades. That's what we're doing, and if I need not a load of ruins, just a couple. This shouldn't be that high. Oh, it's not fire. You could give yourself all the, I mean, I'll give myself all the talisman pouches, everything. We're not going to do that. No. This is Shard of Alexander. The Millicent's prosthesis, both versions. With the other one, the attacking. And something else, but I can work that out. I'll find this because it's mostly in the. There's a bazillion weapons in it. The Euphoria is on its. It's on its own. Be with that. Well, when it, okay, I think it's either loud or not because it's quiet for me. But it might be. It might be in the PC. It might be in the PC. So you know. As soon as I've got this weapon in there, then I can close all this down. Because this is every single weapon in the game. If you tap this in, I can never find it. Like by name. Yeah, usually it'll come with the halberds. It's gonna be in. It'll be in a bunch, like a knife, great axe, got past it, twin blades. Bloody lot to find. Yeah, in the weapons it is. This is every single weapon in the game. With every single infinity. Black blades, heavy mace, quality mace. It's twin blades. Twin. Right, the Euphoria should be on the zone, isn't it? There's only one. Millicent sword, unobtainable. Heavy twin blade. Moonveil. Let me just tap him because I can't seem to find you. That didn't work, Euphoria. It might not be with the twin blades. The faith weapon. Euphoria. You can definitely, I've seen someone do this before. Goodness. Right. Right, my glass now, I can't see because I have to turn it off. Oh, Gigagib, add everything of the same type. No, thank you. Let me turn it off a minute and bring it back on because it's weapons. Right. When I went through the twin blades, is it a twin blade? It's got to be a twin blade. And it weren't there. If you tap in a name, you can't find it. Weapon type. Default Ash of War. The Ashes of War would be. Eruption. I wonder if it is called Eruption. Right, Magma Blade is sort of sticking out. Wing of Astel is sticking out. When is this sort of sticking out on its own? Because this is its own thing. Twin blades. Yeah, but that's just a twin blade. Yeah, different infusions. There's a lot to look at for it, and you can easily bypass it. Right, Eleanor's pole blade. It's a pole blade. Yep, so it should be here. Right there, it should be back there, the pole blades. Gargoyles, the cold blades. Eleanor? You need 16 Yeah, it's mostly the face you need, yeah, with this. Still trying to find it. I mean, I'm in the pole blades, but what they do is they say you got one blade, well then they've got all the different versions of it: cold, poison, blood, cold, lightning, flame, that. This is just a faith weapon, but rivers of blood. Moonveil is just on its own. Rivers of blood, they're in that sort of thing, but thing is, I've seen it before on here. When I've gone, I've spent 20 minutes looking through it. It's not in the katanas, it should be in the pole blade. It is a pole blade. Or it's, a twin blade. Heavy twin blade, king, quality fire, flame art, sacred, cold. Godskin peeler. I downloaded this cheat table the other day. Eleanor's pole blade, which is on its own. Then Gargoyle's twin blade. These are all the same. So where is the Euphoria? Gargoyle's black blade. It should be amongst these. These are the sort of weapon type. Then it goes to mace. This is what I understand. It's not that it can't be on it because the room, just to see that. That's a spear. I'm in this way. Because there might be attachments as well. Okay. This looks like, I wonder if all the DLC weapons might be at the bottom of this. It's a DLC weapon. I was just thinking if they... Wait there. No, Twin of Shields. I haven't seen anything from... Like the DLC, weapon-wise. Oh, you have back here, because you've got Dancing Blade of Rana. Here it is, got it. Euphoria. There you go. Right. It's all in the DLC stuff. It's all at the bottom. Right, we can close that. I'll give myself some souls. I know it works, but we're not going to, like, Melissa's prosthesis, Shard of Alexander, that attacking sort of stuff. We can get that. Just give myself 50k runes. Don't have to worry about armor. Not talismans needed, we didn't, just a normal. Armor, no, we believe that. Weapons, no, we got that. Goods and magic is ruins and all that lot. So we just go for one. And I'll look at the audio in the sound on the PC. It was like this a little while on console. Then it sort of okay, sort of sort itself out. Alright. We will have a couple of these memory stones, so I don't have to get everyone. We've passed the souls. I have, because it will go to the big Americas one. Ruins, I mean. $50. Here we go. Heroes, Lord's Ruin. Right, it's done. That should be enough. Right there. It does 28 faith. It might not be enough. Let's see. $24 faith. Oh, lucky it's early. An invalid Ash of War has been removed from equipped weapons. Well, invalid. What would it have been on there? I don't know. An invalid Ash of War. I mean, this has got right there. What is the Ash of War of this? Euphoria. Let me see. An invalid Ash of... No, it'll get removed. 16 decks. Yeah, I might need... What is that? What's 24 faith? I can't do nothing, can I? No, I've got to speak to her. The Euphoria, if it moves G engine, I mean it does. It's in mods sometimes when you do it. It removes an Ash of War someone might put on there. Usually happens with bows. It usually does it with the Garden Fires mod when you start, especially when you start a new one. It removes the Ash of War that's been put on a bow, even though it's not, you know, it's just an ordinary thingy. So unless this has the euporia, I think is the thing. Unless there was, because all it says is euporia, nothing else. Euporia is the Ash of War on it. Unless I could factualize this, you know what I mean, and see, because something flipped off it, but that's quite normal. Yeah, but you can't level up until you got.
Have you heard of they, sir? But you, I can play turning root to aid you. You need own to the foot of. Then it's settled. Summon me. Ah, I bequeath. Use it. It will summon Torrent. Has treat him with.
Okay, we were seeing. Where'd that room go then? Did I leave it on the floor? It should have went in my inventory. Well, let's go back and have a look. If not, I'll just give myself another one because then I've closed it. Oh, we have got 50k, I popped it. Alright, so 28, 24. 24, 6, and what was it? 16 strength. Oh, we're gonna need take this bow off because the bow should always be over there. Oh, we need another one. Yeah, that's what it shows. That's the Ash of War they're spinning. But if you haven't got the stats, I'm gonna have to give another 50. Yeah, we just it's just a Lord's Room. There we go, the Lord's Room. I'll shut it down now. Yeah, because it's gone to 212. Then the actual four is there. You go. That's it. So whatever was on there is. This is, yeah, this weapon is not got until the end of, yeah. Right. Let me go into the settings and it off. Shut change engine down. Do this. Go over a minute. Let me look at the. It's virtual audio. I usually have it like this. Headphones in XLR dock. Might change it a bit. But then this is how it's done. Then you see. Then bring the wavelength up. And then I'll export that over. It will change it about. Install. So this is when. There you go. What does it sound like? It's a bit quiet. I don't need the game loud for me. Then battery's going to be low. For the battery. Luckily I've got everything down here. Battery on my phone. Just about put a little bit of monetisation on it, and it's, you know. What's the time now? 10. Oh no, it's going to be about 11 for you. Just. Yeah. So I can continue this like wrong. Well, I must be going till about 2 o'clock-ish. Anything later than that in the morning, I'm waking up feeling. I'm sleeping till 4, I don't really doing that. So that's about the time we're going to. Let me just sort out this. Just so I can add someone's watching this guy here. Yeah. Who's doing this all day? He don't play nothing else but Elden Ring. Yeah. Miracle guy. You don't look no older than 30. I mean, he's good at playing this game, but so would you every day for 4 years. But PvE. Let me get hold of that. And then go to edit the video. And then just put monetization on it. Which will be low, because I make no bloody money on this. And then put it onto automatic, which is medium. Then, as I pay for TubeBuddy, live, change, title generator, it might change a bit from what I've said. This is going to say the most, watch about how this comes out, the most brutal run ever. Well, you don't get this till literally before you go to Lim. Literally, it's right there. That's why. And then, okay. And I'll put it on my phone and I'm ready to go. Alright. Give me a minute. Cup of coffee quickly. We're ready to go. We're just going to go all into Vigour. And we should brutalise. Now I didn't level this up. This is not going to be very good on Elden Beast or things like that. But just remember, 26 bosses there is. That's 26 main bosses. That's DLC 26. So just give me 5 minutes. That's all. A quick cup of coffee doesn't stop anybody, baby. Right, one moment. Be a bit of a setup, but we can. Not going to go for the long 9, meaning. Let's make this plus 9 before we do Market. If you go to Morgoth, then Market disappears. So, they're saying how the other day how Mr. Beast. I'll take this off because we're drinking warm coffee. Well, it's not going to be cold, is it? Well, I mean, you can drink cold, but I mean, that's an American thing. That is iced coffee. But Mr. Beast has dropped views, from 365 million views. He's down to 65 per video. Yeah, something's wrong with YouTube. I'm telling you. Right, we've got some more. No, we can move. 22,000. What's it going with? $214. Yeah, we've got $250. Do you know what? That's because we've got the thingy there. 28 and yeah, because it's oh, I should have gave myself all the you don't have to do this, but should have gave myself all the maps. I mean, because this only gives you, this lets you just put Ashes of War on. Its weapons it's powerful, but I mean I could have made it a +10, but then it got through the game a lot quicker. But then this weapon is not light. I don't know why it's light for a reason. I mean, you have to. They hit it very, very well. This. Yeah, that is me. They hit this. Did I buy that? Oh, we can go back and get it. The crafting kit. They hit this weapon so well, literally, that it was a painting. You know, you have to hop, skip, run, and jump through a little tiny hole. I got it, and no, I've never done nothing with this weapon, no, because we've always been. Do you know what? I even forgot it exists. There you go. In my brain. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that is in the game, isn't it? Yeah. So that's how much, you know. The run I'm doing the other day, I mean, there's a lot of recording to do. It could be like a 2.5 hour thingy, but the editing stuff, like something that's going to be an hour long to do a thing, because I'm doing it with poison and whatnot. You're going to have to speed it up 100, because it only takes, you know, you want it to be a minute video that's taken, you know. Everything exists in the game. You will be surprised. With glitches. Everything. So we recorded quite a bit. There's still a lot to do, but it's overwhelming. So I thought, when you're doing everything at once, theoretically, hour-wise, it's a 50 to 60 hour, and I do know a glitch that no one's actually put in yet, that I actually found out myself, and you was there when I done it, so I done it on console. So, no, it's not. PC specific or anything like that. It all can be done on console.
Is anybody there? Someone who might be interested in rescuing the
Not me. No, we need to get to places. I can stay there. Just Dectors. This would mostly be better with the faith requirements and whatnot. This would mostly have been. I didn't think this would have been better with the confessor. This is 280 hertz, 120 hertz TV, 240 hertz the other monitor, and this is 280. I'm not talking to Lenny out, no. We talked to her when she actually forced us to go to not go and get. So a couple of memory stones, I don't know, yeah, just a couple. So that's going to get them. We only need a couple of spells, I think. I was having high faith already, nearly enough for Golden Vow. Definitely. So you'd be able to get Millicent, you just have to kill her. You have to get that. Shard of Alexander comes late unless you get the midget one. Which is a thing, you know. I mean, you just kill him and get the small one. That comes super late, you know. It's, you know, right up until... I mean, I could have cheated it in, but, you know, it's not... I don't know what difference there is between the small and the big one. I just know people that they do it because it's there, they haven't got time, it's a speed run type of thing, and the big one is just better. But is this weapon going to be good on, because it's holy. We know what Elden Beast is like, you know, 100% resist with holy. You might want this as well. Yeah, the map. Not the map so much, but the... Whether... Yeah. Wherever... Yeah, the... X talisman, that's charged attacks, but still. Do you know what? I'd never make this guy growl. I knew it, I just thought this then when we come off the horse. But when I've been in, because I'm so used to it on the, like a mod, this bear's not going to catch us. No, not when you've got Gaius. Gaius goes like a train. Or anything, or any of the rides like that. We didn't buy the crafting pelt, so before we walk. Get the Dectors up here, and see that you can't jump. This is a new controller as well, where I was moaning the other day because like button pushing. Let's bleed, you can't buff this. That's good enough. Just, I mean, I'm really like. I see someone get this quite early in the DLC by jumping up because it's literally above. It's literally if you're in where the dancing lion is. I see someone jumping up on a horse, and they managed because it's literally above there, and they managed to get up there on a horse and do it. Because when you get this weapon, it's been a long time since I've gone and got it. I know you literally you can look down where Dancing Lion is, and you think, oh, that's that walk, that's that bridge. We've missed the somber one, yeah, already. It's awake. I don't want to be going not a bleed weapon. You can farm the dragon. Yeah, I suppose we could. Okay, there's another graveyard over here. And go down the bottom. Yeah, you can farm the dragon over and over again. All you've got, as soon as you see it twitch, boom. The dragon where you get radical source seal. You got to do it right. As soon as that wiggle, you go. You want to do it on your horse though. I've done it. I don't know. I think I managed to do it 2 or 3 times because it's just getting boring. For me it was anyway. But how long's a piece of string? Because you can do that for a long time. But you have to do it on a horse, and you want to. But you know what? There's a weapon up there you can do it with that spins around. Yeah. Out of the carriage. You could do it with that. I do know because I watched someone doing it. It's a mace that spins and it just goes round quickly like that. I done it with I'll do it with. I've done it with the Death Folk, that's it. But you have to be quick. There's some videos that show you tricks. You can farm, you know, it's 100k. If you go and get the pickle falcon and do it properly, you can do it, you can get 100k, 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 100k. You can do it forever, you know? Then when you stop, you'll end up getting the hearts. Until you sort of get bored and you mess it up, is when you're gonna, you know? It's quickly done. You want to be nearer to the grace as well, not far. So you've got to make sure you've got enough damage to be on near the grace and not like hitting the dragon so far away that it takes. You've got to be like near. Remember that Gino said something about it, you could do it, and then I thought it got patched. This was a long time ago. But no, the right weapon, has to be the right weapon. There's one up there that's pretty good. It's just it's a mace, it's got a chain on it. That's why I saved here, then I'll go and get Carly's thingy. Pouch.
Forgive me to determine if you had. It seems torrent, whereas I'm in. There is, but I can take gathering plate. Very. Let my hand.
Coffee mad. No, do you know what? It don't keep me awake. No. But we don't need to speak to any of you, lot, apart from everyone's favourite, Gideon. Sometimes you don't even see him.
Oh, this is... I can't remember very well. It is, say. Allow you a house guest. Remember you. There's nothing.
Yeah, we know what I'm going to say to you. So, rather than that, we've got that. We'll buy Carly's pouch. Speak to Vari. I don't know how good this is on like with a lot of. This would be good in the DLC because everything's holy.
Oh, you made it and offered.
The main game, I don't know.
Before, I fear you. I don't blame. Why not? To join the with the. They are the.
See, if you don't say that bit into him, it takes a bit of time. Well, you know, he just moves to there. There's a one, I keep on forgetting. Oh, she's there as well. She can wait a minute. You have to wait a minute and buy stuff, lady. Right, she can't wait.
Apply and the wit. I'd heard tanned upon look the talk. Thou art possessed. Call forth. I was entrusted by torrents. 'Tis a best summon them. The spirits. Well, now it is that.
Only waifu's got that character, the playable
How
character.
long will it be for the time?
But you must be offline, you'll get banned for having something like that, as looking like that. %, because that's like, you know, so you've got someone into modding to take that out, so you could use it, because it's, you know, that's his thing.
And I can also that you're not, then why not? I am Carly.
That.
Goodbye.
Right there.
Nice to do. What is it? Goodbye.
Yeah, so there. This is faith. Hope. Well, actually, faith, holy. So this should kill the undead, right? Because this Asher War up here is the only way you kill the undead, including skeletons, right? Which I always get, and I put it on a weapon, right? So we'll see if this weapon does it. Because I know in the mods, where I've got a pure holy weapon, you don't have to bother with this Asher War. Sacred Blade. So this is a holy blade. So we shall see. Prime example would be the, you know, the skeletons come back to life. I've missed the one, Somber. There's one just behind us, but I'm sure there's Noted. We can get it to, yeah, because this is where she took us off in it. Yeah, you can also make this dragon glitch out here. Get, you know, all these ruins, but God, trying to do it is, if it takes too long, don't bother doing it. I would say, if you do it quickly, then good for you, because when I first done it, correct way. I've done it three times now, but other times I'm like, do you know, this is taking too long. To make the dragon glitch out by flying over up to the top or getting stuck in that corner there. We're talking about this dragon here. Then just leave it. Because it should fly up, get up there, then glitch out. But then I've had him up. I was up there trying to do this last week, and he was just stuck. It was stuck in the corner. I was like, it either works or it doesn't work. You know, I mean, you can glitch him out, but there's 100,000. I can guarantee if you stay too close to him, he will burn you. You will die from the flame. Yep. Pick some of these up. These. Can't mix these. I did take a couple of memory stones, but then you should really jump up to the Oh god, right, okay. You should be able to jump up to the stairs with direction and whatnot, and not that bit, you know, where everyone goes to. You should go right all the way up to the top part of the stairs, but if you don't know, you don't, it's only, if you can't do it, because it's a little bit of, and just jump up to the, you know, the normal place, but you can go right at the top. And as of duping, this is the only place that you can dupe in the whole game, otherwise you get invaded from with a friend, you know? I had someone message me a couple of years ago, when say a year ago, messaged me, said it's not 2022, stop AFK farming. And you know what? I'm dropping gear for myself, right? For my other PS5. So there's me and me up here, and I've got this guy messaging me, an invader, trying to bomb the living daylights out of me. I've got two characters that are, you know, 800, no, 700 and one's 500. I could have, like, it would be hard to control two characters, I can tell you that for now. But how he said it, I just had to leave it, do you know what I mean, and let him think what he liked, you know? But oh yeah, you can do that, you can, it's the only place. But then, yeah, AFK like it was 2022, it's like, okay, well, technically you don't know who I am. I want to get this weapon up to, we've missed the 1, 2, but technically the highest you can get it up to without, if you can get it to a 9, if you beat the Godskin duo, well, we're just one of them in the manor. So you then you've got 9. So that's what stops you. You have to go to Volcano Manor, you have to beat him, that gives you the access to where you can get Royal Knight's Resolve and you get the 9, easy. So then Margit, if you go the other way, to Redan first, or instead of just avoid Margit, because Margit is not, you know, Margit is Morgoth. So you beat Morgoth, Margit disappears. Godric, Margit is like a test boss. Godric is a god, is a, what do we call it, you know? He's one of the god, he's one of the ruins holders, you know what I mean? But he's one of the bosses. Margit is just a practice boss. So That's why you can avoid him totally, because he is more got. So this weapon does work with Melissa's prosthesis, so you want to do it and take her up all the way up to where the Godskin thingy is, then kill her there. You have to do a quest line because you want her prosthesis. That's the only place where you can do it. You have to get her arm. You have to get and also if you also because probably people use cheat engines to get it in with bills because you can only get one or the other. Because it's when I looked at some of the thumbnails, it's got the other one, the rotten wing, which is down there, prosthesis. If not, then you just get the one, the wing talisman that's consecutive hits, the one that's down in the area. There's another one of these, make sure we don't go off the side. We missed, we went past tonight. Yeah, we went past, there's another break we missed, but then we want to go up here. Hide that, just in case. I don't know how we'd do bleeding the dragon out of this. I'll wait a minute. Because totally awake this weapon.
How can I help?
Oh, give me that.
Never safe.
Oh, that, up to that. Speak to them, listen, and that. You don't have to start that, just we speak to her because we're going up here, we get the Radigan Source Hill. Grab this grace because it's sort of like an in-between bit. So technically, you can, like I said, avoid Margit. See how strong this weapon is, because you can get it to a 6 by going all the way up to the top and getting a 6 from the dog. The 7, like I said, is you've got to beat the Godskin, the fat version, to open that up. So you've just got to do. Then you've got 8 and 9 from here, down here. And remember, I mean, if I did miss 1 and 2 and 3, GG sells up to 1, 2, 3 and 4, you know, so... I've never done, I've used, of course I've used this weapon, you know, I got the weapon, dropped it on a load of other saves that don't exist no more because we cancelled the PSN accounts, but upgraded, unupgraded, so you had all types on, this is on console, not on PC. So technically, on console, one of my saves, well, I should be able to start off with this, a run with this, yeah, unupgraded because I'd have dropped a +10 and, but then I've deactivated the PSN account, so perhaps I can't do it anymore because I can't afford. What's the point overnight? We've got an all, but it's having another one. And what the most I had was 6 at one time. I was like, nah, this is stupid. The PS5s, the other PS5s, they've got to be sold. And I haven't even offered to sell them, you know, like in Facebook Marketplace or that.
Well, my flesh, it is a curse.
But the only way you're going to do that is you're going to have to just beat what's his name in the lake quickly, speak to what's his name, then you know. But that you don't. That's not a rush to do that. The setup you must know is getting all the getting all the flasks and all this lot is, and going up the top and then coming back around again, getting all the maps, sweeping, all that lot is 2.5 hours, you know, but we shall see how this goes. Drip. Let's think about that. Do I kill Alexander for the smaller version of the Shard of Alexander, or do we need it that bad? We have to wait until Godskin to, you know? How important is this? Because you can bleed this guy out, but you do have to know what you're doing. You want to be getting some bleed done down here. When you be getting it, you want to be doing it up on your horse here. So when it flinches, you get on your horse and you just go like that with a pickle foot. Do patches thingy first, and then yeah. So that's 100k, which technically should take a minute to do. As soon as you see that flinch, and he's got a pinch of health, you get on the horse and go. Now, yeah, I got it to work. And another time I didn't get it to work because I was just literally, as I sat on the graze, I could hear the thing go pop, and I thought, bloody hell, I was literally a millimetre of a second out of doing it. So, and I thought, well, okay, it's too late now, it's done, you know, but oh god, you know, I think that's a... Oh, he killed me, bastard. Wow. I think that's a first. I think that's a first that is that happening with a blue coming round. I mean, there's RNG, that's a first. Yeah. Considering we had 5k, I mean, that is still maybe a level up, I don't know, because we leveled up the... I know we should with this weapon. We should have gone for the Confessor because you've got quite a high strength. You've got quite and faith, so it's a good thing to start with. He come round quick. Yeah. Just as I jump round. It was close again. See, because we've taken out the anti-cheat, you don't get no thingy. None of that loading in. And that was causing lag, and also it's on console as well, it's just you can't see it. I'm just gonna see. Yeah. We won't do an ice bleed, but we're just gonna see. Oh, it uses it with. Oh, it uses. It's a big FP killer. Yeah, but the thing is, you could take this dragon down with anything, but you got to get the big procs. Which way do I go? Could diver. Oh god, I've done it again, haven't I? Yeah, on the bloody the long one when you should go up and around. There's 20k on there as well, but it's, you have to do a little bit of climb. But there is 20,000 ruins up there. This one, yeah. Yeah, we did sell this one. Yeah. This was the one I was going to go to. As you've got a lot of faith, then most probably you could forget this and just do the Howl of Shabiri. Talking about the rather than going over there and getting Flame grant me strength, because all we've got now, high faith. Likes the blue. Okay, that's not that good. 8, 9, 7 in Volcano Manor. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah. Well, there is There's a 5. You'll get these on the way to all the way up to the top.
Welcome, dear customer. Yes, right this way.
There'll be a 5 here. We'll just grab a couple of these. You gotta watch because you'll get invaded by. You'd have to do this if you want Melissa's quest line. Not a quest to start it off, but to get the talisman. Then pick up that bit round there. Then just don't go through there because you can hit it. Because Melissa will invade you. And then you can go through there. I don't know if we might be able to make that through there. But then we're missing. That's the 4, so yeah, that'd be. Then you get the 5. And we can go and get the seed. Is this? Yeah, this is for what's his name up there in the shed? So we get the seed. Hop over. No. There's some ball bearings. Not too sure if there's not. There is. I think there's a 4, there's a 5. Somber in this one. This is where the pest threads are. As a stop point. I can't remember what that is there. What's that? Oh, no. I would test. I don't know if you. I don't think you can buff this. I very much doubt it, but we will try. I don't think they would have spent that much time on a weapon so difficult to find in literally the end of the DLC. Just to be quick, 5 will be here. 1 is right near where you get the Bloodhound Fang. Then you just start going towards. This is a 5. There's quite a few 5s around here. I wonder if we could get to where we 6, 7. Alright, let me run. I need to get the map. Then go down towards get the other seed. Then, so I know where all the 1s, 2s, 3s, and obviously the 6, which is you have to go to the mountain. Just have to be quick. Like the weapon art is obviously going to take a lot of FP. Do I wait? That's a blood sucking thing. There is a somber thingy around here, but I can't remember what it is. This is it. It might be there might be a thing in a tree around here. Do I kill? Get the Shard of Alexander? Small? I mean, with the mods, the Convergence mod, don't give you it, you get a small one, yeah? I cheated one in playing that mod, even though it's due to come out quite soon, and tested it, and I thought, why? And also the Aged of One exaltation they didn't let you get, and I thought, do you know what, that boosts frenzies, what are you doing, you guys, you know what I mean? But they've put gems on their relics now. Relics on the talismans. They've got a gem system, yeah, so we'll see. It's been long enough, over a year since the last update. This is Ruin Bear, this one. He'll rip you a new one. He's quite a strong one as well. So 1, 2. If you lightly through the thingies, you'll get a 3 in, what do we call it? Because he's already spotted us. We're going to be going out there. Or we just sit here. Okay. He's easier to kill, that guy, and there's also another one around the corner if you want to farm him for his fashion. Because his fashion is Banished Knight, it's just a different type. But there's him there, there's literally another one right behind, just behind that thing. Not very tough when you've got enough power in the weapon, any weapon. Grab the seed and we'd pivot back. Right, that. You'd easily do that. You do need Millicent's thingy. You do it's here. The one is here. So I'll just get it. Yep. Because also you need to get patches. If you want ruined, you need to get the, you should really get the golden scarab. Absolutely really easy to get. Also get patches so you can make pickle falfa. We don't have to do it right now, but we're going there this way. So I suppose sit there, because the number 1 is just there. This is so set up, for with the flasks of physics and everything, the Bloodhound Fang and all that. It is so set up for you to use the Bloodhound Fang if you didn't realise, because you've got the perfect thing for the physics. The Fang, I mean, Blythe will kill it for you because he's got beef. But the one is. The somber one is always easy to miss. Through here. There. It's because we've got more than 60 FPS most of it on there. The higher refresh speed on there. So is there a 2? We're not doing the Bloodhound thing. There might be a 2 or a 3 here. Or I might be just getting that wrong, because 1... Technically, you don't have to buy any of GGs to get the 1, 2, 3, 4. So we could. This is about getting. We'll get a couple, then go to Leone and start going that way. Because this is faith tier. Yeah, that would work. I mean, even though we've got a lot of faith, but. Faith tier, and just the rest of the stuff, you know, there's down here that you can get. Bleed weapon, yeah, bonk. I mean, I could show, that might spawn a video of cheese, death bird. But that's in, we've got nothing in. Do you know what, if you want to get there, you can kill her quickly. Yeah, and that's your red cloth for Vari's quest line done. Because she had to know only about technically what she adds is the frenzied flame ending, but that's Vari's quest line because it's a red cloth. It's the quickest way to do something in the game. Or if you're like me, like a nice person, then you wouldn't do it. But as we're not doing any glitchy type cheeses. Oh, I know where 3 is right now. Yeah, we'll go and get it. And we'd also go and get up here before we speak. We'll get the turtle shield because that will add, give us stamina before we got enough stamina. You do get a lot of stamina with this. And there is that. There's actually another thing that we're going to leave for the time being. Get the map seed, and there's a 2 or 3 down here. 1, 4. What's number 3? Where those. It's in the water. Then you wanna, because you got the. Then the seed. Then. Now I would get that spell, the poison spell. It's just a shard of Alexander. You have to make a decision with him quick before he moves, before you kill him. I think this is a 3. Or it's something. Go to him, it's not arterial leaf. Yeah. No, there's the 2. There's the 2. I knew there was something down there, but then I thought it's arterial leaf. 1, 2, 3, easy. Because we can get loads of 3. So then you need the ruins level up. So I think we go up as far as the top, the faith tier, and go back to going around all those, except that takes quite a long time to do that. The setup of getting all the flasks, having like 5, you know, having like 10 plus 8s, and we haven't got any. The physics we have, but we just, the faith tier, dex or strength, that will come through the thingy. Yeah, because this bit takes long. We just go run up here, get that path, get the faith tier, and come out. This because of the rats. Yeah. And we go into the church. Actually, the church is just there, which I've realised. Because we always jump into it, yeah. From up above. Then come out of it that way. And you've got to get on the path again. Paths here, that's it. Fan. Not. Slow it down. You get a faith weapon down there, it's quite good, which some people don't use a lot. The wing scythe, which is down here. So that would be the faith. So you could get Chibiri Hail, more damage. I mean, you have to farm it, but if you do that, I mean, I done it the other way doing this run I was doing, but that was because I didn't have barely any ruins to get the dumpling. Didn't need the dumpling helmet. We weren't, even though I was using Howler Spirit, but we weren't like to do more damage with that spell, you know. Because the Howler Spirit can kill you, that's mean the dumpling helmet won't do it, you know? And that's before you quickly whip round, drop the gate down, and you've got the Godskin fat one, and after that you've got your 3 ones. Get the 7, 8, 9, and then you can go 9, but you don't have to do market. If you want to one shot him, you can, but you can go anywhere and he would disappear. Yeah, and Morgit will be Morgit. That's what it is. Because Margaret's just a tester boss. Then you've got Godric, who's a great one. So because the other ones, I mean, I just want to take that one and then warp out, get that merchant on it, start going through to Liurnia. This is it's around here. Might be in there. Tombs with Catacombs. That's the magic lady. This one here is Radagon's Sourcil. It's one of the other Sourcils that on this other jail. And you can take a teleport for the charm that's gonna sort of slowly heal you by over time. because I use this a lot, because this sells arrows, and this is the farm. This is the area where you get the, maybe a couple of naughty guys in there, a couple of pages in there. That's where you get the winged scythe, which is faith. That does a lot of damage because you've got the, I think is that the one that's similar to the arcs that come off? Like, there's a weapon that the Valkyries use that are in the lakes. Those spinning discs do loads of damage. Yeah. So, obviously we need those, but not at the moment, but, and we could sell some stuff. Yeah.
Have a safe journey.
Right, so in the physics at the moment, we won't need faith because we'll have a load of faith, but we're not doing charged attacks, we're doing I have to think on that one, just use that at the moment. There is another channel, but there isn't. That. Blythe. You have to speak to what's his name there to do that. To go up there, then that way up there, get the strength knot. Because this weapon is scaling with strength, dex, and faith. I've used this once, but that was when you're high level. That's level 200. So I don't know what it's like to start off with. How broken it is. We'll soon find out. I've got a feeling it won't be in the main game because of the holy resistance of the main game. So we'd always come. We don't need those, but I'm just to the graveyards and get the. These do add up until you haven't got them. Level 1, they will blow you up. Yeah, so. Yeah. Some things you just gotta be on your feet. So we speak to what's her name, then the strength one over here somewhere. We've already gone past it. We could kill this guy, not him, for his armour, and Yasha wore Assassin's Gambit. It'd be pretty easy to do it with this weapon. If this weapon, he's not going to go anywhere. If this weapon's literally, it's a dual sword. I mean, it's a twin blade. I mean, it's going to his armor is peak fashion, but I'll tell you something. You have to wear a lot of. It's a lot of endurance. The thing is, Alexander, the child of Alexander is for the skill of this. That's all the way to Farum Azula. Or you just go to Farum Azula, quick. You know, it's not long if you just go one way. Then you go to DLC, because otherwise you're stuck with the little one. I mean, I can cheat one in, but we've done the blade, so...
Everyone who only to have their... Did you know? It's quite a lot. You're all I've been heading to enticed. Wow, that... But I don't have... It's scary. I want to... I'm nothing. Can you take the poor and it'll be glad of...
So, I mean, yeah, I think we should wait, yeah. Not worry about that. Let me see the path, because that is going that way. This guy we could kill. Be no problem about getting the weapon to a +6. 7 is definitely there. This guy won't move unless you go to Volcano Manor. Right, kill this guy. But then he won't. If you want to summon for help from him from the God's Kinjuro, you don't need it, right? But he won't be there to summon. Plus, you'll get some other stuff. Kill this guy. 1 for his armor, because he's strong. 2 for Assassin's Gambit, because it's like it makes you quiet and sneaky. And you can buy it when you get to thingy. If you go to Volcano Manor, he's going to move there. So leave him there and come back and kill him. And do you know what? I can tell you one thing what you can do, because I've done it. Hit him, get aggro. We haven't got the poison spell. Sit there, poison him. So, and you can do it with all the bell-bearing guys, apart from the bell-bearing guy up at the where Mirialda Church is, because it's too big. Letting out all my secrets here, but all this stuff I've learned from other people and myself, because I thought, well, if you can do that, surely you can do it here, then you can do it there, then you can do it there, then we don't need it this way. Oh yeah, then the game is broken. Then wait, the strength tears up here, isn't it, or is it the other one? We're going to get all the tears, but I want to see what works with these. Let's have a look. You have got a twin blade. One you get. Talisman. If it's going to be any good, I don't know, but... So that would be... This one was the strength one up here. Or it might have been earlier. I mean, this is more of a dex one, but it's scanning strength. Oh, go away. Is it below? It's not. I've gone past it, but. We're not doing that. That dungeon there. Leave that. It's on the other one. What about that one there? We'll speak to the Shard of Alexandra up here. The Shard? Yeah. Jar. Wait there. If we go through here, then. Strength talisman. Oh, it's the death bird. This should be. Oh, we got the perfect weapon here. Week 2, holy. I don't know if this is not even upgraded, but I don't know what this death bird drops. But it's the early one. Because it's behind is Shack. I don't know. What do you reckon? Oh, we haven't got... We got the perfect damage, believe me, for these guys. No, I haven't got the HP. And this is unupgraded, this weapon, so yeah. We'll leave that. I mean, that's supposed to be one of the weakest ones, but not right now. I was thinking about where we tested, but it's not like we're a monster of a build right now. Yeah, we need to come. We've got to come all the way back to the antenna. When the strength tier is. Tell what the easiest thing to do is. Strength tier is on the other side. Make the daylight. Speak to him. Get the Shard of Alexander when you're properly up in the mountaintops. Oh, he would poke his head around the corner again. Strength. I know the ones they're not going to work. It's most. I bet it's in the tier we're thinking about will be consecutive attacks. Yeah, 100% because it'll be a twin blade. There is a twin blade talisman that might work for a while. While I try and think, but it's up here because you've got the giant. Yeah, so that's the strength tier. Then don't need to speak to Penelope. We can come back and kill him for the armor. That's strong. That armor is. Yeah. And that actual boar so you can sneak about. Which you will buy by killing him, and when you give that into the handmaidens, you buy it from them for 6,000 or something. You stick it on a dagger and you just be, that's how you sneak and be quiet. Then here, we will just jump over this bit here. Because this here, if you quickly grab this, I think it's a 50, this is a bit stake. That's a body buff. If you do Golden Vow, or something like that, or then you lose that. So, yeah, we'll speak to me, otherwise you won't get the quest going.
Can you hear me? Help me.
Oh,
If you kill him, you get the small version.
Just give and I'll pop.
Don't dally. Give it your all.
Come on, I'll pop clean up.
It's like a mod weapon, that is.
Well, one eye and beyond, and upon this I'd heard doesn't the note. I'm to Redmayne, I've heard. I'm head to Redmayne, I've heard.
It's like this reminds me of a weapon out of one of the classes from the Convergence mod, the Dragon Communion, which is just 100% faith. Yeah, exactly like that. Oh my days. We're getting, sometimes you just get really bad RNG. I was doing something the other day and I was thinking, this has never happened before. Why is everything at once happening? It might have been when I was doing these glitches the other day and I was like, everything is happening at once.
Are you here as a customer?
What does this do? I can stay like that. Right. You can come back and buy all that later. We're mostly gonna run. We could mostly kill this guy, but I want to get the 1, 2s and 3s. Then when you've got damage on the weapon, that's it. Doesn't matter. It's an easy 6. A 7 would just be beating the Godskin Noble, which I wouldn't know if they're weak to whatchamacallit. But considering they do Destined Death, that sort of damage, then this is nothing like that. It's Faith, but it's a total different type of Faith. We would take that out, but I'm just going to get that book from this thing, and then we're going to pivot round and go through the lake. So we're just going to... Like the moon veil's just here. We're not doing a glitch, I made a build out of it just for some... when it eventually gets done. It has to be done by the end of this month, because I'm doing to it, so... Gale, there you go. That's the tunnel for the moon veil. So I made a build out of it because of high magic that you need for doing a lot of these glitches. Because you have to apply a lot of frost and whatnot. So I'll make a build. So I went and got the moon veil because I already had the death poker. And I went and got all the thingies whatnot. So there's a build and whatnot, and we're quite high. I'll tell you that for now because. Is some of the glitches, I thought, should I do this as a glitch, or could this be... I could just fuck it over. I could just easily do this boss without being it a glitch, because it's going to take so long, so it's... If the glitch outweighs the time, then I'm not doing it, you know? Because I know you can do it, do you understand it? You can do... These are meant to be done at low level and stuff, but... One thing you do, I know, you could have done, you have to level up. Technically you don't have to level up anything, this is all status build up, like you do need in Faith, you need Howler's Fury, you need Golden Vows, you need 30 minimum Faith. If you want to do the really hard stuff and do a lot of damage, then you can go into no vigor and do that. But I wouldn't do that because it's meant to be for people that are not very good at the game and just want to get a free pass. If they're annoyed, there's a glitch. Every single boss in the game, literally. Every single boss in the game has a glitch for it. Yep. So if it doesn't work, I know it works. There's some stuff that I think I wouldn't bother doing. I think easily could do that because there's a glitch for everything, strangely enough. There'll be a patch soon. Oh, Michael, I forgot to tell you, so on Amazon they got the tarnished edition of this game, $80. I don't know when, but it's on Amazon. I looked. Someone put it on Reddit, and I looked, and I thought, oh, it's $80, is it? Okay, $80. That's £70. So it must be coming soon because I think Dust Bloods is September. And remember that was all meant to come out last year. And they've highlighted a lot of stuff. I've seen a lot of like new games, and they've been showing them on, you know, all platforms, including Nintendo Switch. And I'm like, well, obviously there's no problem at the moment. They just mostly had a lot of problem with bloody Elden Ring because of like PlayStation did, and so did PC did. So I think Nintendo Switch. I mean, it's. Yeah, apparently they're cartridges as well, so, yeah, but we won't be, buying that at £600. I mean, a great game by Miyazaki, but I know the PvP guys will, because it's got, that, it's PvE and PvP. Because someone done Naples Fool's Day on somewhere already. And they said, oh, yeah, it's coming to all platforms. And they got me as well, because I forgot it was April Fool's. Yeah, so they said September the such and such, Dust Bloods be changed. They're coming out now on Nintendo, Sony, and Xbox, and Steam, and yeah. It got quite a lot of people. Everyone says, "Oh yes, haha, remember this not April Fools," but it got me, and I thought, "Oh my God, they've actually gave in to the people." But who knows? I mean, it might be. This will never stay on that platform. It will never stay on that platform. Nope. It's a year, you know? It depends how good it is. I mean, FromSoft don't make shit games. I mean, they made a game exclusively for, which you would forget until I actually tell you, which was, it might have been just for PlayStation, it was just for Sony, called Deracine. Yeah, and I think the only people that I knew that played it was Lobos Jr. and Varsity Video, because they had to cover it due to their you know, channels and whatnot. And it had so many Bloodborne spoilers. Everyone was like, "Oh, Bloodborne is so coming out. It's coming out after that." Is it? No. It would be. That would be of whatever. Bloodborne is on PC, so it is there as, you know, shared PS4. It's pretty. It's not straight. It's not like you pump up it. You know, it's not like you press a button and make it run. There's a bit more to it to make it run, but it does. It does run pretty good as well, and it looks pretty well. Right, we go. Get the map and go and get the. Not that we need it, but let's just have it. The Faith Talisman, yeah. You've also got the near the thingy. You've got the decks, the inn on this path. There's a free, so there'll be a free on the way. That'd be hiatus. We'd be able to upgrade this to such and such. If we go the bottom half, because we get the map and get that grace there. So we only need a couple of talismans with this. You have to do her quest line, which is Ankiller, or you can take all the way to the Haddock Tree. 26 bosses. Remembrance bosses, so we'll see how it goes. If you double back, then you can get. I should have bought some of those and popped those balloons, because they've got about 10k in them. Right, it's going to be tough at the moment. There's freeze and that over here if you hug the left shore. Rather than going back and getting that, like the what do you call it, talisman, the decks, and where Boiled Prawn guy is, and there's two freeze over here. Yeah. If I run into him, I'm not going to look for him. Looking for his girlfriend, that guy. So we're right over here. So there's a couple of freeze. You used to be able to do this a long time ago, when the game first came out. They patched that where you could jump to get a 9. That's where you get the 9 from still, but you have to be the godskin thingy that's there to do it. So, oh god, we're on the island. Yeah, on the, I didn't. There is a free round here, I know that. Oh god, we're going back around. Yeah, I bet, because this is the... Where you get that? Yes, Rolocaria. Not in there, do I? No. No, we have to go that way. There is a free on there, I know there is, because there's somewhere you get kind of Heimer from spells. And you have to be quick here, then have to go back. Because it's easy to get caught up in that. That loop system there. So, boiled prawn, the church over the back there. That. Or what's her name, lady in Volcano Manor. You can talk to her like, get her up there. We need to kill. I want to kill what's his name, so you can get the armor. But you do need a lot of endurance. That is full. You can only wear a bit of it at a time, unless you've got, because it's heavy armor. You might get a free. There's loads of frees through here. Yeah, because this puts you up to where he is. This looks like this is coming to where you can... Then... God, we have to, mind you... I can grab the key, then whip over to the right, because there's a free there. There's about 5 frees in this lake, most probably more than that. There's a 2 up there, I know that, but it's in the scarab that goes. It's because we went that way, and it's easy to get wrapped around that way of the not getting the 3 along here because I bet if you went to the corner here, there's 2. Right, you've got 1. Oh, we've got a big nest of them. Yeah. Oh God, I've gone the wrong. I must be a mole. I've gone the wrong way. Do you know what? Out of all of that, because we have to pivot round there anyway. I'm going to go round that way. We've got sleeping lobsters. Yeah, that way. Straight ahead. Because if you level up with this guy up here, and you don't want... This is what a lot of speedrunners do, because they use him. Why? Because if you do it with GG gives you, you know, talks to you and tells you how bad his life is and what. So a lot of speed, they will go to there. Because they haven't got time, just level me up, no chat, bomb, off they go. You know, GG would tell you, oh my God, how bad the thing is, just get on. Yeah, you know, a lot of talking. I mean, Carly will level up your weapons to, well, I think only a couple of levels, that's it, because he's not that. We don't need any of those really, because we're not doing no bleed. Unless it gets that, this is up really bad damage. This has got to be someone sitting on it. No, or is it? Oh no. There might be one after this because you've got the red guys, but these are the arterial leaves. I do know that. Nothing special about coming up here and grabbing those. So we've got. I will grab that Grace because I know we're right near. There. And there's some sombers that you get that you jump down here. We'll just go until we get the. If you go in a bit, it's like the other one where you get the flock talisman. There's 1, 2. There's up to a 5 in there. Yeah. There's a 1 and 2 somber in here. I don't know that. There's one on up there. 2 and 3. There you go. I knew that, so that puts that. 5. Yeah. So 6 will be from the dog, the wolf. 7 will be the godskin. So before that you'd have to kill, what's his name? If you can't do it then you have to aggro him and poison him. Which you do need 11 faith, I do know that. It's here, isn't it? The one that's on the chair. Yeah. And then there's another one over there on the chair, or somewhere like that. But then we're right at the island, so we can go over. Now we've got those. I should have bought some of those cookeries so we could take some of those balloons down. Well, there's quite a few of those balloons. So if there's one, two. We've got a bow. Yeah, I forgot about that. Wow. Yeah, we will take these because these are I think they're about 7,000 or yeah, because I played this class for a long time in Samurai. We've been doing other stuff. Let's get those. Get all of them. Get this one here. So we can get the weapon to a 5. Because I tell you, the hardest run to do here is a +0 run. That is proper tough, and not leveling up your character. Or even start class. Having no damage output coming from your weapon is, yeah, that's the worst. So then we can grab the map. The jelly shield, we might need it, we might not need it, but we're going to look like this weapon scales. But they are dex, but it's strength from dex. It flew up with the faith, which I'm not surprised, but... it's going to take a lot of mind as well with the weapon art. Right, now we can go for a +5. 6 will be up there. Sell some GG. I bet he don't buy nothing. He doesn't, does he? 1, 2, 3, 4. Right. This won't be enough for that one. But these might.
Something.
Lovely. So we can see what the damage is like that. $393. Not too shabby. Let's get the intelligent one, then make our way up to the jellyfish shield. Did I get the map? Yeah, but I don't. You know, I don't even use that thing. It's horrible. It gives you a buff, but we'll see what buffs we can do with this. Most of the Hell of Spear and Golden Veil because of the faith. And there's a bazillion other ones. Mm, 27. If I'd have thought about it, starting off, I just thought a strength and dex, even though I know it's faith, but yeah, the other one would have been a little bit more optimised. Oh, what's that? I suppose we could go in now. Because we're near Euphoria. Not to the shop. You won't have nothing. Yeah, we haven't even got that fight up here because of the we haven't spoken to what's his name? Euporia. Hop on a flip. I'm just thinking. So we've done that. God, it's getting cold. Yeah. It's been getting cold lately. I mean, it was only 6 degrees today. On the coast. Absolutely free. I mean, it's been warm on the coast, but it's like, you know, when it says today, I can see it's sunny outside, you know what I mean? It feels like it's 6 degrees. Yeah. I went out on Saturday with just this on, no t-shirt underneath. This is quite a thick, but it's quite expensive as well. Top. And a cardigan. And you know, it was absolute free. I felt like ice. Yeah. Like someone was pumping my veins full of ice. As I just walked down to the shop, just pushed down there to get some bit of food. Which is super expensive. Yeah. We're gonna go like a rocket, we do. Yeah. This monitor is quick, because this monitor is in the quickest monitors that you can get. With the one they made goes up to 720 hertz, you know? It's a lot of money, it's £1,000 monitor. A bit more than that. They made it last year. This monitor is... There is so many variants of it. This is a... What is it? Oh, God. It's an AOG QD OLED, 27 inch. I'm no pro, you know, I'm not a pro like that sort of gamer that makes money, you know? Because these people, I was watching them, they said, why do they have the monitor? Why do they prefer a 27 inch? Monitors, like people, they're going for it because they're being... Right, we go on this monitor here, right? Which is, I think this is 32 inch. Got a big QD OLED. No, that's the QD OLED, 27 inch. That's... I think that's 28 inches or 32. That one's LCD, it's up in portrait mode, but that's massive. I would like to have that, but the 27 inches with the professional, we're talking about esports, yeah? They're like this. Audio cues and everything. I know they're young, but I can't even fucking see the screen. I can see it better on a QD OLED. No, I've got a big OLED there, but that's TV, you know? That's for laid back console gaming, but it's not so much. I mean, chilled, yeah, big screen, all that lot, but when you're looking at this, and this is not competitive, but when I was watching these people, their noses were touching the screen, I thought, this can't be right. Considering they're young, the esports lot, and I was like, you know, I can't remember, it's some stupid game that's playing. It's something that I'd never play, you know? But and they explain why they like that. They go on, some of them don't have to hear the game. They go on cue audios. Yeah, so they know what are. So it's competitive. I don't know whether it's shooting or all those types of things, but they earn a fortune, you know? When they said they don't have to really look at the game, because they've got really expensive headphones and all that lot. But they're all running these one, it's an Asus AOC 27 with loads of numbers on it. Yeah, QD OLED. Very good. And it's a black OLED. Like, I've got a big black OLED there, but it's a CGX1. It's the C series of LG. Yeah, the one. And now you just got the 6 come out. So yeah, let's start to show its age. But that was on here. That was on this table, but I built another thing lower down. Exactly the same sort of top as this, which is sort of like dark wood colour. It's like chip bob. It's made to look like dark oak, but yeah, and that is like that as well. Yeah. TV is on that. It took me ages to build that. But very, very. I prefer this, and there's a guy that makes all these. He's called Tech Source. You might have seen his YouTube video. He goes and does people's gear up, gives them a makeover. He knows how to do a good 20,000 to 30,000 people, or even whatever there's in the budget. Build a PC, do a gaming setup and all that. Like, he just done his own one again, and he went for this size 27, and it's all done like that. Stack one here, stack. Then he had that. Then he had that. I think they were all 27 up the sides here, like that up there. And he didn't have a 5090 PC. He had a, I don't know. He went for something else. He said he didn't need it. He said he might get one, but he said he didn't need it at the time. Even though he could have bought one, it's his own setup, where he spent. Obviously, he's got the money to do it, because of obviously his YouTube and his, it's also a business as well that he runs. And he's got. It looks like he's got a few quid. I mean, they all have. He's not. It's sort of like a miniature Linus Tech Tips, if you know what I mean. He goes out and buys second-hand gear. He finds some good bargains. He opened up. He went to look at a GPU. And it was all a bit of a weird one. He had to drive for it. When I mean weird, it wasn't quite what he was expecting. They said it was such and such, and he paid about $800 for it, and he got a little bit more, some other stuff as well. It was in. Well, anyway, he bought it, and that was that. And there was something else. I can't remember what he said. There was something else to it. He said, I can't remember what. Say it was a. Say it was a 4080 or something, or a 4070 Ti or something like that in a graphics card, right? NVIDIA. It was in a different box, right? When it come out, oh no, this wasn't. This was a 5080. Yeah. It looked, and all this other stuff. It hadn't even been. It hadn't even been unwrapped. There might have been some dents on the fan, but this was like might have been caused damaging thing. And all the other stuff, because he said, oh, this come out of his brother's PC. When he opened it all up, none of it had been ever unopened. So and it was quite a good make of GPU, which if you used to buy, would cost you about £800 or £900, something like that. I think it's the 58 you got, when it was something meant to be something else. And some other bits and pieces, considering it was all brand new. And he said, I thought I hit the jackpot. Then he went to set up and it wouldn't start. Then it started, and I was like, This guy, you know, when people just are always lucky. Oh, that seems to be him. Always lucky. Because he's worrying about losing. Oh well, if it doesn't work, then I've lost $800. But no, he hit the jackpot. So obviously that stuff was nicked. You know, it was never in a PC. It had a tiny bit of damage on it, which didn't matter because that guy's got all the parts to make everything, you know, tick. He's a nice guy. I mean, I don't know if he's he sounds. I don't know. He sounds like he's got. I know the accents in America. It sounds like he's got a New York accent, but I don't know if he's originally. He looks like he's originally from. I don't know. He could be Italian, but he looks like he could be from like Armenia or something like that. You know. And he's got his wife there. He's got his kids there. Yeah, so he's making a nice house. But when he built his PC, his personal PC, and all that time he spent with the table, the soundproofing, because he ripped everything out, he started afresh, and because he's known what he's doing, building these really nice things for other people. I thought he's actually into this competitive gaming. So when he built, this high-end PC and whatnot, all these monitors that cost a fortune, the table, that, and the sponsorships, and blah 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 blah. And I thought, you're playing a game, you don't need that. The refresh rate, okay, I think the refresh rate was something on these monitors was like 580. The game he was playing, I thought, it didn't look very good, do you know what I mean? But he's got himself into this competitive gaming. Yep, like these esports players that play. He's got himself there on the leaderboard, tech source, yeah. Because he's known in certain places. He had to order his name out because he was getting something, and he was saying, "I'm going to have to be a bit quiet here because I'm known and I don't want to be known, you know, amongst people, especially buying stuff. It's to go incognito, you know." Because he's usually doing stuff for other people, you know, doing it on a budget. It's always sponsored, so that sort of stuff is always. You're gonna get a lot of money. I mean, from the views, you know. And I think he might sometimes do someone a favour, but they won't. I don't think it comes out of his pocket. Like, someone might not have a game himself, and you can see someone, and they're just all of a sudden they've got a £10,000. But at the end of the video, oh yeah, this was spent by, this was all done by a certain sponsorship, so it didn't come out of his money. No. That's being a bit too nice. That's in my opinion. But he seems a nice guy, do you know what I mean? But when I looked at what everything that he bought and the game he played, I thought, do you know what? Not for me. I couldn't care, but it just looked just like a basic game to me. One of those games that they all, the competitive type of game, where there's a leaderboard and all that lot. We're not talking Unreal Engine 5 graphics or anything like that, you know? So, yeah, I would stick to my mods and Elden Ring and Soulsy, Neo-y, horror type genre things. Yeah, that'd be it. Not for me, you know? If he's got into competitive gaming because of the Elden Hero, the money, you know, then I mean, he's got a family to feed, but I mean, it doesn't matter family or not, everyone's got to feed. My brother's just got a new job, really good job, but where we live now is right in the heart of London, right near the city of London. Yeah, I don't know whether it's because he's got outgoings. It's gonna have to be. I don't know if it's more or the same. think it's over £150,000 a year. I know that. That's what he's getting. So it's either more or the same as what he's getting, and the same job as what he's doing before, which is I don't know. He was a director of a company anyway, so yeah. He's an electrician anyway, and I got him that job back in the end of the 90s. It weren't for me. He might have gone on a different path. Me, I went to plastering. It didn't do me enough. No. I've got enough to show for it, you know, at my age, as being a professional plasterer, as being a tradesman and doing the hardest. That's physically the hardest job you can do. You know, you work on every single muscle in your body as a plasterer. Yeah. But it's what it is, you know. And you get if I was to, you know, said I need an operation for my shoulder, but that pays a lot of money now, a lot. But as much as I hate it, I don't think I ever want to do it again, you know? I was forced into that job by my dad. I don't know if he's dead or alive, but I was forced into that job, yeah. He brought a drill in one day and said, we don't need anyone knocking up muck anymore, so you either start pushing up the wall or you can go home. So it was either that or, well, I had to push, you know, start plastering, pushing up the wall. It didn't take me long because I've been doing it for, you know, labouring for him for like 6 years. So there was no ifs and buts. It didn't take me long to learn it because I've been working around it for so long. I weren't always working with my dad though, I was working with my mum. A load of other plasterers, including one of my best mates from a long time ago. No? He phoned me up the other day and he did tell me how much money they was getting, and he asked me if I'm still, you know, plastering, or I said, no, my shoulder's still bad, and he's like, oh, tell me how much money he is getting. I was like, okay, well, rub the salt in the wound, yeah. It's filthy, you get filthy, it's dirty, you're working for it all the time, it gets in your bones. It's hard work, and the only good thing about it is because you start early, and the day goes quick. There's not a moment in the day until the end of the day, and you're trowing up and clearing up, but you think, oh, that's gone, you know? The day flies past because it's not. You haven't got a minute really to stop. You're always doing something, so there's not a moment you're not doing a thing. It's always you've got to do this, do that, do that, do that. When you're like plastering, you're bringing a wall to a finish, and you're starting another one. So it's constantly. It's all about meterage, especially in price work. So you're always. Well, that's ready to finish. So I'll give that one more or two more trowels. Then you've got that one going off. So it's all timing because it's all based on when the water hits the plaster. You know, that's when your day starts. As soon as the water hits it, that's when your day literally starts. It's on a timer, which is a 2-hour timer. And when I moved to Spain, I found out that there was a Spanish shit that went off within an hour. So that really did fuck me up. So I met this other plaster used this other stuff that used spray plaster, which was very chalky and dry. Then when I had to move out of Spain because of the collapse of the 2008 collapse, the whole country, the recession, there was someone that wanted some plastering on a Dutch guy, and they looked at me and I couldn't fault it. There was a couple of things that just picked off on the scene. It looked like to me where the electricians have been in and done the ceiling, and a little bit of the plaster chipped off. That's not down to the plaster, it's down to electricians. That's going to happen. Anyway. They wanted me, this guy wanted me to go over all of it. It was perfect, right? And I said, no, there's something wrong with this fucking guy. And even the guy that came over that gave us the job says, you know, I can't see nothing wrong with it. And I see some of the plaster there they was using. It's the same shitty stuff that I started using, goes on for an hour. Then, as I was leaving, like literally about 3 months later, come back to the UK, I see a red tub, and I thought, what's in that red tub? I asked the guy, he says, oh, they mixed that in the plaster. So I know what it was. It's a retainer, meaning they put that in the plaster, it holds it back, so you've got time to plaster a bit, make it flat and bring it to a finish. 8 years I was in Spain. Not once did anyone tell me, not even when I worked with this guy called Ray, who used to introduce me to the spray plaster, which used a machine called, we used to push it up there by hand. I found out about that when I was leaving the country. I could always in a red tub, and they said I was they put it in the plaster to hold it back. So all the years when I was using it, I thought there's got to be something out there that, you know, holds this back off. Because you could go to, it's quite near Gibraltar as well. You could go to Gibraltar, which is the UK, and you can buy British gypsum. But out there in the heat, it doesn't sit well. Meaning you've got to buy it and sell it. So if it was in Spain, we used to know a guy who used to get a bit, and he didn't used to get a lot because he said it, you know, which is right, it's got a date on it to be sold quickly. But over here it'll go quickly. You can't beat British gypsum. That's British rock. Gypsum's rock. So you can't beat that, you know, because the Spanish stuff, you put it on. When I done there's some plasterboard. And I put a wall on up in the mountains just behind Marbella. It's just well, it is a mountain, I suppose, the Concha mountain village. And there's I done one wall. It was a little bit damp. Thought, right, I'll just give it a trowel. Went down, just to like flatten it and bring it to a finish. It'd already gone fucking rock hard. I didn't know what to do. I splashed loads of water over it, and I just had to literally flatten it as well and as nice as I can, because it literally was anyway. Then I just gave it a tight skim with that stuff over the top to sort of make it look half decent, you know what I mean? I was like, well, that's fucking put me in a thingy. And when I've met a load of plasterers over there, they all had the same thing. But strangely enough, I do find that stuff right when I just felt like I said leave the country, and I see that bottle and I thought, well, what's in that? I asked the guy and he said, oh, they put that in the plaster, it helps it back. And they had about 10 bags of that plaster. I forget what it's called now. Palita, that's it. I thought, God. And it gave it a little bit of a colour in it as well, instead of being pure white. Gave it, because in the tub it was like a red colour, and it gave the plaster a bit of a, made it look like British gypsum, which is pink, you know? I thought to myself, yeah, after all those years, nobody even told me about that, you know? Times I went up to the Polygono, which the Polygono is means industrial state, to get all the gear. Nobody ever mentioned, oh, don't you want a bag of this? This will help with the plaster. No. Perhaps it's because we was foreigners, they didn't want us to know. But then I used to see some of the roughest plastering ever from the Spanish, and they used to get away with it. Hold on, we've got an undead here, so you come back to life. No. Oh god, all the way. So that doesn't kill. So with that Ash of War that I picked up, that kills. That's 100% holy. Alright? That's what I had to test on. Where's that Ash of War? There. Grant's Sphinx. This kills everything, the undead. It kills those guys there, it kills the skeletons. So I was thinking this, or just normal. Oh, got it. Bones for the FP. So you're definitely going to need something that's going to stop that. So we must have picked up some ruins, so
His customer. Well.
no, we need to. We can't afford to buy enough from you guys yet until we have worked something out with the damage and what we're scaling up with. 28,339. 339. 339. But getting towards this is getting closer towards getting golden belts. That's 30. How many memory slots have I got?
Well, divorce.
There's a couple of glitches you can do for some ruins anyway. No time-consuming glitches where we sit there and I've already got a video coming out doing that. I'm not going to do everything that you can do in a game, or unless I made it into a part 2 parts, you know? It's going to be a 2.5 hour video minimum, easy. You could make it into God, you could make it into a easier 3 or 4 hour video. Then, so that's to go up and around, kick the things off, get to a grace. Actually, there's another thing over here. Oh, 6. Yeah. That is the other way. Yeah. Oh, yeah, there's that. I suppose you should go. Or you could go. You could go round. Look at that. The quickest would be to come back down from there. Yeah. If you're using a fight, then you will get the best seal, which is the seal that's in the pure faith seal, which is volcano. While we grab this, the map, which will get the ball bearings. And the map, we're down here. Because the seal up the top of there is in the fight. We'll get the ones in the thingy. God, look, we just about. It's because we're in the middle, that's why. There's a twin blade seal. I don't know how good that's gonna be. I think you get it in I think you get it in Mobbing Stormvale. Talisman shake just like that. Oh, here's one for you. You want to heal yourself? I don't know if I should tell people this about all these things. Night Rain. It's got Night Rain, the new class, the girl, the lump. Yeah, Asher War, it's there. Playful Strike. Oh! So the girl's got the mace in Night Rain. That's what the Asher War is on that weapon. Playful Strike. Because it's healing. Yeah. Now the pickaxe is gonna absolutely clap cheese. I do know that. And I remember when the game first came out, some people were running through the game with those. Yeah, bonking people with 2 of them in one each hand. 2 pickaxes, they dirty lot of damage. Yeah. I was surprised that is a lot of damage, that is. How's that goes there? I had to find see. Can't get to always have to go up here. Yeah. So you go to Volcano Manor will push thingy because I need to kill him. So you need to go to where the dog is and go that way. So I moved the other way because of so that'd be another face healing spell. We're going towards the plus 6s. Alright. 6 up here. And one thing I never do is kill the dog up here. The wolf. He's on his own. He's chilling. It's a leaf. Or something like that. Got a lot of faith. I mean, there's a lot of stats this, I bet, because the Astral War is burning through FP. I mean, you have got GG tells you one that helps you not burn so much FP, but you have to talk to thingy to do it. You have to go and talk to what's his name. Bloodhound man. So you can buy the thingy off him for 5,000 thingy. That would stop the FP consumption. One of them, so you get the other ones that are later game. That would do it for now. Six. And there's quite a lot of sixes as well. Yeah. So you got that. We want to kill Bernal, we want to get his armor, but just remember it's heavy. And you've got the scavenger blade up here, or one. The only one you'll get. This guy, yeah, when I was doing we haven't finished it yet. That guy come from, he appeared up the top here. I was like, really? You meant to be down the bottom. He managed to leap up there. I don't know how, but he was up there. So Volcano Manor, we are there. We need to kill, we need to come back down, I think, because I don't want to get the grace. Golden Vow is, we're nearly at that level where Golden Vow, is there a grace down the bottom? Yeah, he's all about the fire bomb. He's about the guns. Let's don't know about going, because it might, even though we haven't been in there or spoken to what's the name to get us into Volcano Manor, because that's where you're going to get loads of 5, 6s and whatnot. It doesn't matter. We already got that 6, so that's where the 7 comes from. But I want to kill what's his name before then, you know. Cheese strat is hitting poison in it, and you just wait, you'll get it all. You give the stuff to, what's the name? The twins, and you'll be able to buy the Asher Wall from there. So, Assassin's Gambit. It's going to help throughout the game. Especially if you want to be quiet until you get like something like Tisha's armor. But, this is going to take us there, so this dungeon up here is this is where you get the ballista. This is where you get the gun, basically the cannon dungeon is right here. Considering there's only 2 cannons in the game, one here and the other cannon is the new DLC blue one, you know? That's why you got the fire stuff there, so I need to get that grace. I suppose we can take a bit of this, because this is makes poison boluses. Right. I suppose we could go up and go towards that bit, because we didn't get. But GG's got, so just we'll do it here. where he's gonna go.
Oh, welcome to I teach and explore so that
Well,
one
perhaps he's not.
the way. You do. Most Tarnu are well. May the golden order.
It's because we haven't spoken to anyone, that's why.
must heed those who all the more. Unless you.
Right, so then let's do
See,
that.
my name isn't this the round table. I never knew, although I'm still looking.
Alright, so let's just let's get this bad boy up to 6.
You're new, no matter loud. You're.
Oh, so it's a DDCC, but guard boost 34. Let me look at that. Holy. C. Well, that's 28 C. 27 or 28 C.
Back over, no matter.
I suppose we'll quickly do that.
She's crazy. She has it. I saw in her eye.
Right, let's just sell some of this. Yeah, we've got enough for another level somewhere. So we're going to try and kill, what's his name? It'd be easy with a plus. Even if you went and got a death bird quickly out, and that is just pure metal. But it's got the frost in it, but it just does a lot of damage, you know? Oh, I need to wait. Boy, can watch me romantically hug the lovely Fear. Where she debuffs my health stat. Oh, blimey.
Very warm.
Yeah. It's definitely cold when you... Summer is... Not even spring here. Well, it is. There's leaves on the tree and whatnot, but...
What you felt like, though it is, come back. I will take you.
Do you know, summer's short. Yeah. Especially here. 9 months of miserable weather. Mind you, I'm on the coast, so it's a lot better. Just we get a bit more sunshine. But I lived in Spain for long. But I know that heat's like it can get to you. You know? Even though I've been at somewhere I love the heat, but when it's like 45 degrees, it's like... Right. 426. I bet it's all going to go. 425. 425. Well, we need to get that to 30. Well, actually, I'm going to take that off and put that on. It's just a golden bell. We're going that bit, but
All the more.
right.
I've decided I'm off in, so we may not. If there's any.
I thought you would because we've been up and seen the chosen one.
And you would do stand bit if those were follow the guide, do so, and you. Once as a true, I have high on cities, no.
Right. Those, I think you have to go so far in the game for stuff. Oh, we got him up in there. Alright, that'll do. Still, we get the proper fate, the best one on the game. Isn't you can actually, if you have trouble with the guy there, getting it, you can go over a bit of the roof and jump down behind him and just grab it and then just walk back to the graves because no one knows you're there. Because I got fed up going through there, low level, poison thrown at you, the snakes, and you can't even get nowhere. But there's a way you can go around like that, snake down, drop down, go behind the foot. Oh, you can get that. This was on the glitch run, and I thought, but what I'm doing is using, the one I had to use was the faith and the in. We didn't want pure faith, we wanted because we had a lot of intelligence to use. So that would, talking to him would get you, which costs 5,000, that reduces the spell cost. You don't have to buy it as a talisman, you know, but it reduces the FP cost, but I mean, a whole playthrough you're going to get something better than that anyway, but it's, for the time being, obviously the FP goes down pretty rapidly. Right, so I suppose speak to... He's got it here. Yeah. Even though we've been... He doesn't... Unless you go up there. Yeah, he's still here. So, I mean... Drink your physic. Then...
Not seen you. Name's Bernard. Let me ask, are you here? Does your fate... Despite the...
About the same damage as a +6. A +6 Death Poker. Considering I'm just about to try and do Zippy, I just didn't have time. So we start derobing. Oh, we're heavy already, yeah, but we're gonna... It doesn't matter about that. We're part of the Naked Club. 20 poise. Let's see how much we can wear before we get heavy. Heavy. Oh, with that. Still heavy. Alright. That. Oh, much better this. Yeah, this is our drip for the moment. Yeah. That would do. Now, in the Garden of Eyes mod, the Convergence mod, this is the strongest armor as playing as a physical one. Even though there's better armor than that. I don't know why, but it ended up being that. This is the Beast Champion. Yeah. It's tough armor. Then you go back to them, literally, this is why people kill him, especially the no-hit runners, because you won't get this until later, and you give the, you want to put this on a dagger really, because it's just better, and it's quick on the memory, and you give the bell bearing, oh we got 2. I do like jumping up as well. Bell bearing Brunels. Right. So you're looking for Assassin's Gambit. It's not here, but it will be later on to buy it. And it costs 6,500. Buy that, stick it on a dagger. And make it quiet. When I mean a dagger, you can buy any of these daggers, stick it on there. Nothing really to buy here. Apart from those and some of those and some ruin ults later. He's done, so we can go and the bits that we didn't. I suppose it'd be easier to go from here. To buy, what's that? Something from. I don't know why I get these messages. I'm turning them off because you can see it on the screen as well. It's a Reddit message. Now in Night Rain, who cares? I mean, it's the game is. I mean, I like Night Rain. Don't get me wrong, but there's no more updates for it. Wow, I'm very surprised there's no updates for it, but that's what everyone's been saying, so I'm just going with that, you know, so why put DLC, why not put DLC, is it that hard, or is, you know, they've got their hands tied behind their back by, you know, quite a lot, so, you know, I don't know, anyway, yeah, if I, I'd have bought some cookery, so let's do that, but we never. So we're going to do that thing. I'll get those. We're going to get the girl. Now we've got our armor. Then then all of a sudden, Assassin's Gambit will be in there. Definitely buy it because it helps you go through the game, being quiet. Being so you don't make noise, it's just Assassin's Gambit is just like teaching armor, you know?
Hello? Please. Over here. Hello, it's rather my mistress, but I was could I ask that thug only if you've... Oh, what a blessing. The thug should please.
Then we would go, after that we'd go to there. Then Patches, you want to do that, get rid of him, because that's about getting the, you know, some people foul foot. And obviously, I'm not gonna, I mean, I suppose we do have to kill Melissa. Looking at a thumbnail I see for this, Shard of Alexander, Millicent's prosthesis, plus they cheated in the other one, like the rotten prosthesis, but you could use the one at the bottom of here, right down this dungeon here, which is exactly the same, because it's attacked with every thingy, you know? So it's, yeah, because you only get one or the other. We're talking about Melissa's quest line, because if you kill her first, the better one is always the 5+ dex and continuous attack. But then the other one you get is, you know, keep on attacking. So she drops 2 good ones, but that takes you all the way to Millennia. So it's up to you what you do. I mean, if you kill her, then you get the pest threads, which is if you couldn't handle. Well, this is not a run. I mean, you have to cheat. You have to cheat this in this weapon. You know. Oh, what am I doing? Bloody hell, I didn't go to the Westminster. Yeah, because this weapon doesn't come right to Consort Radahn, literally. And it's through a puzzle, like a picture. So if that is a valid playthrough, because you wouldn't want to do a run that you're not going to get the weapon until you've got to beat, you know, the final boss of the DLC. So 8K, yeah? Is it?
What are you trying to start? Show me, and I'll consider. I'm not in love with it.
He's good armor as well.
You're a shrewd first.
I was 1,000, not 8.
Alright, things no doubt. Your bloody eye. Oh. Alright then, I could be. Alright, well, but it ain't my fault. Anyway, lucky she ain't died.
You might want to get the crabs, because there's a lot of buffs that override things. What I'm looking at, so we can get that would be that. Yeah, that's the Dex Talisman. So that's why we've got it marked off. So if you didn't know where it was, just make a mental note that it's right near boiled crab guy. Before we go back to the looks like nights on us. And Deathbird is there, and that is red feather here, but just like, you know, depleting your health. We won't be doing any of that here. Is he coming to me? Oh, lucky! Oh, we are there.
The fleas. Oh, thank you, kind. Did I forget? I see you are very to steady such. Please. Brave, most tarnished. But you are no volcano. Please stop, brave tarnished. You will only tire by striking this barrier.
What are you gonna do? Turn me into a lizard? Right, okay. That is Vara's church, I must know that. That is a free thingy to get, but you can tease all the ball-bearing guys by doing attacking the bell-bearing guys. Then just wait, just make sure you've got enough FP. Go all FP in your heals, see if you haven't got enough, and just use the ordinary one and squat. So once they're poison, they're poison. You know? The only one you can't do, the bell-bearing guys, is when it is too big. When you want cheese, we like it on toast. Yeah. Cheese gives you nightmares. That's a myth, that is. I've had loads of cheese. It's a myth. Yeah, it's not wives' tale. Don't eat cheese before you go to bed, it gives you nightmares. It doesn't. Take me by the hand, lovely.
I knew you. I hereby take my hand.
She called me ruffian.
Give me your. I will pray.
No, a ruffian with boobs. That's gonna push when we do patches. That's gonna push him right here. Perhaps we'll be able to get the assassin skin a bit.
I am Tanit Rias, a warrior. Perhaps you will you join? Why accept rise with us? Enter now, you below the drawing room, but be sure.
My weapon's more powerful than yours, guys. It's absolutely crucial, not absolutely useless. No. We will see. I'll tell you what, I will do a test. I'll get the Eleanor's pole blade. We will see. Remember, holy. I mean, we couldn't kill. That actual war I picked up kills the undead, right? Meaning it kills the ones that keep them coming up. This didn't. I've on the convergence mod, I've got a weapon and just spamming in the ground, pure holy bomb, everything's dead, right? So that actual war, I always whack it on certain areas because when you go to, for example, when you go to Farum Azula, I have to put a weapon on that you heal yourself with it. Always put it on that hammer where you get 2 of 1 where you do the quest line to go down to see Vari's quest line. That online conference, the red one, the Ruin of Stars. I always put it on that one, and I make it sacred. And yeah, just when you're in what do we call it? Farum Azula, half the enemies up there come back to life. So that's why I use it on that weapon. And I used the Ash, I used the L2 on it, you know? So, yeah. Instead of bonking with it, because it works with that, or you got another good weapon you can put it on it, but you're not going to do because you are using the L2, is just go and get the Uchi.
Has a scan underlaid. Underlaid.
It just feels it just flows better off the Uchi, but with a bonk weapon, but that weapon on hit gives you health back, so... Let's nail up. These drop serpent arrows, so... So if I just think about it, with all the proper talismans, if I was not to kill Millicent and do Millicent's quest line right up to the end, that is just before Millennia. We're not killing what's his name? Get his name now. Shard of Alexander, Jar. We're not killing him. So I could have had small Jar, you know? But no, we want maximum power. I want to see how this works. Radan, holy. You can't buff this weapon. No, I haven't tried, but I guess not, you know? Time what that thing is all of a sudden just goes. We've seen that before, haven't we? From Elden Beast does that. In the arena, that thingy. And yet, still 4 years later, people bash these walls. I see it the other day, someone bashing away at the walls because someone left a message. Break this wall here. Do you know what? With the cheese, with the poison, yeah, if you can't do it, this Bloodhound guy, I cheesed this guy as well. Yeah, with the poison, took 2 minutes. Yep, done them all. Just field bosses, yeah. Because it's only the claw. So our weapon, our seal is from here. Because it's the faith seal, which is the best faith seal. It's the best seal that you can use on incarns. And there is a way of getting it without getting absolutely pebble dashed by these guys here. With poison. Or dead by this guy. Yeah, well... We haven't got much health. No, and you also need consecutive attacks. And I think the consecutive attacks in your physic is... I think it's in Snowfield. Yeah, that's more damage. That's more damage than with up just as that and not doing the thingy. That's more damage than a +6 death poker. Yeah, because I couldn't even get that off. You know, the thing. But it claps like a fucking thingy because it's like pure metal. Let's go here. Because these guys will absolutely have your hair putting it. You'll end up putting your hair out here. Let me see if I can find the way. See that guy? No, it's here. Wait there. That's Beefy. That's Beefy there. That's the guy. Wait there. We're here. So it's right there. Look. We've got it straight away. There you go. The best seal in the game as a faith build. There you go. 40 faith. See, I knew it because he's facing. That's that guy there. He's facing this way. If you go the other way, you got that. You got that scarab at the top, which I think is a 4. If you go around there, those guys are going to throw nothing but fucking poison at you, and you're just going to be poisoned, right? So the other day I thought, we got in, I thought, oh, if we jump down there, I'll grab, but we didn't need this seal, because our seal was in. On this, as it's literally a faith, that is key, because we're going to be 99 on faith, I can tell that for now. Or the soft cap is 80, but for our thing, it's definitely go for that, because that's the best one in the game, for incons. So, if we go back to there, then get Golden Veil, the map, we've killed Brunel, get the other map, because you have to do a complete circle of that, so you can run across those thingies, go down the bottom, get the greys, and just run through the lava and whatnot, come up. But you want to make sure you're ready to kill the Godskin Noble, because the fat version, because that's where you get the 7, and also the Royal Knight's Resolve. But you only want Royal Knight's Resolve if you're going to use it, you know, because it's strong. But so is this weapon. Why would they put this weapon right at the end of the game of the DLC? So, you know. But when you pick this weapon up, all you had to do is, you know, upgrade it. Which I didn't. I remember getting it and thinking, okay. Because obviously I didn't find this. I found this through other people. Find how good the euporia. I think it took 1 nerf, that's about it. But what hasn't been nerfed, you know? From Soft is still a game where you can do loads of damage, and like Dark Souls 3. The damageless. I mean, glitches, yeah. But we should. It's because we've been pumping up our thingies. We should put some into vigor. The bigger stat. The life stat. We have. Perhaps I'll just take a bit of advice there. Mind you, look, we're at Golden Veils. Yeah. We still get protection. Yeah. Now we've got. Just need the Hellish Fury, and you could farm the thingy head if you wanted to, because we're going to be going that way. It doesn't take long to do that. Do you know what? Another thing that you can choose. Guess what? With poison, this boss. You can do this guy. With all the right thickings, you let him go, you sneak for the sneaking gear, and you can just sit there and just let him go. Believe it or not, yeah. Because the damage is doing fire damage, so that's why that video's taking so long. Because of this, you can just, you know, everything can be cheesed. Some of it's going to be hard to put, because you won't be doing it, because you've got the damage to already output the thing into your level. Right. Right. Anastasia. Type that. Golden Veil. Mind you, if you want to use Golden Veil, that's the best Golden Veil that is. That's 20% attack buff and 20% defense. Or was it 30%? It's higher than, you know, what you get from the ash. You want to be careful where it also died here from that. It was from that, yeah. until she goes and you're home free. So that's weird because we're not that high in vigor, but it's not like we're low level. And we didn't have our lowest stat was. If I was to get this weapon again, I would have chosen most probably the Confessor, but it doesn't really matter. I thought Twin Blaze and it just went to me like, oh yeah, Dex and whatnot. I forgot all about the. I know this was Faith. I forgot all about the Faith thingy. This weapon up here we're talking about that you put the Asher War on, because you get one from beating that guy there. That's the invasion from far away, but then you get the train up here. So that's what you put that on. But that's it's not a somber weapon, it's an ordinary weapon. You'd want that because obviously this weapon doesn't kill the undead. The Asher War we've got that picks up those. If you want to kill these, you want to go from behind. You should easily do all these mobs. Some of these have got Royal Knight's Resolve on. Let's see. We're roughly the same level, but it's a little bit different. Not really, I mean, this is double hitting, I mean... Apart from that... Really? Oh god. That's... I don't know if that's the smaller one or the bigger one. That thingy on the chain. Oh, you're going to bed? Obviously, like I never looking at talk or anything like that. Because Michael's in there. He's an hour ahead of me. He's in Denmark. What's the time? Yeah, 1, 2. He shan't be that long because we've got some of this run started, so... Not going to try and do the... Not at the moment with no health and anything, because that is using a lot of FP. We do need to get that weapon. You don't have to get it now, I could wait, but because I'm up here... Perhaps we do. I mean, he's not usually that tough, that guy. He's only the... See? It's just a little bit of RNG. It's just like the ordinary ones that are walking around. The ones you most have to worry about with these guys, because you don't have to kill the things, it's the ones that have got Royal Knights. These knights that they've got Royal Knight's Resolve. Apparently it's got guard boost, it's going to break shields. I'm sure that's what guard boost. Not like that, God boost. I don't know. This weapon we put the actual war on, the Great Stars, and also it's the weapon that you get from doing various quest lines. You get 2 of them, you know. But that's what I always put it on that one because it's really for that, you know, for this up here. You could do that now. It doesn't matter if you die 3 times to it, then you've done various quest line. But even when you ruin arcs up, you don't lose the ruin arc because you lose the ruin arc anyway because it's not active in the fight. Definitely want to use that weapon. It's just for the undead. Twiggy cracked here. Consecutive attacks. That's up in the snowfield. There's a lot of stuff you can do to get there early. You got to. You just try to wait. I mean, if you're playing on console and a friend can drop with this at, you know, 0. This is the first time we're doing a run with this, you know, seeing how strong it really is, because you do need, you know, when we got it in, when you get it in there, you've literally got to build with everything, you know, when you get this weapon, so starting off with it, you're not going to have the proper talismans, the physics or anything like that. It's going to be better than most, or every like place like this. I can't think of anything else. That you want to put. It's the actual. There you go. On that weapon there, you want to put that, and you said the sacred straight away. Yeah, not a holy, sacred. With that, let's see. $512 for golden veil. It's a +6, but we are 30 faith. But we started off with no faith. I think most of the 8 and just. The other stats have been barely touched because it's, you know, samurai class to start off. If you do come unstuck with, I suppose with this, and you had trouble with boss because it was just 100% holy, you can't do no damage with it. It's like bleed. Elden Beast is 100% resistance to bleed, and holy obviously. Then you make, if it's bleed weapons, you make them into a cult. They're weapons, you know, it's not like a dedicated bleed weapon, it's just got, they've got a bleed on it. just make it into a cult. With this, you can't. So I don't know. I suppose you could go. Alright, yeah. I suppose you could go with some incarns as well. We're getting this. This is a ball bearing, so I can't remember what it is, but. Like I said, the only 7 you'll get, then it'd be 8, 9. Then it's just 10 will come from Mo's Palace. But you just beat them. Most of you got the damage. The heals, yeah. Most of you could do, instead of Hellish Spirit, you do a lot more damage, and you take a lot more. Let's get Flame Got Me Strength, that's an easy grab. This is a ball bearer or something. I think it's a ruin, yeah. Then you want to put your endurance up as well, so you can wear armor again. What is that? That's the... What's bone steam on me? Those! Yeah, this is the... I can't remember, it might be a troll. It's a ball bearer or something, it might be a global ball bearer, I can't remember. This one, that one, and obviously the beginning one. Or if you didn't want to do the get a 7, then you can just do multiplate. You play how there's no one telling you to do this, that, the other. But you can go that way and do that. But I would have more, stats, especially more in vigor. Otherwise, you've got to be good at dodging and. So you'd have to... I suppose we've got there to speak to Miriam. Just stuff you don't have to do later, because there's might definitely, because we had the chance to go and pick up Flame Grant Me Strength, because Hell is the most powerful. Definitely want to get your vigor up. You're going to get a good check. Yeah. That guy, he's got a few spells up his sleeve. Painting in Ronnie is the other side, Albinaric. I do know that one there. Oh, there is another. Let's look up the back here. I think there's another soundbar on a chair. Yeah. No, it's that. Well, considering we got those 4s and 5s, we've got the bell bearing. Like I said, but you need a bleed weapon or something, or if you want to farm the dragon over and over again to get the levels up. This, if you don't, I mean, this sort of damage you're doing, you do come and start with incants. You got that seal there is the best incants in the game. For faith, you're not doing faith, you're not just faith in, it's just faith. There's a lot in the DLC. And in the main game. You'll buy a lot from this guy as well. How long was that? Well, I've been streaming all day today, and a second one tonight. How many hours? Four plus 10 hours. Yeah. It's a long setup. This, you know, because it's routine, 2.5 hours. That, but then
I am in my apology. Do you know how it came to? Well, the shattering, it is here by the matron, and so the Erd tree. Oh, you are free. I would so, if you find it, unless, in which case.
Blessings Boon, fantastic. Will we get that? Sure. Don't need none of this.
Is that?
This will be a nice, steady hill. Yep. And Blessings Boon is a very steady hill. We will get, it looks like that, you know, this is more than the shield. FP is going to be, it's going to be going up. This is not mega heal, but it's just, it's like bestial vitality, you know, that you get from killing all these things. I've got 5,000 hours in these games, yeah, across PC and console and modded gameplay, but oh dear. I said to Mike Riley when I was doing something Dark Souls 3 on console, let's do just a weapon run, one weapon run. But if we come unstuck, we just use min comps or try something else. There's a couple. This is a powerful twin blade. You know, I don't know how powerful it gets against something that's got really high resistances to holy. Considering what gave it away a little bit to me is with that Ash War, is you've got some undead around here. That didn't kill him right off. You know, now. So it's like it's got something else with it, you know? Even though it's holy, that it's not, you know, this would be, the commander's sacred, it's faith, it's everything's going to scale with faith. There's not a stat to scale it with, you know. But you've got sacred, you've got holy, you've got lightning, you've got all these different types, you know. But holy is literally bad in the whole of this game. That's why a lot of the spells, the DLC spells, they were like, this is no good. None of these are any good in the main game. But there is quite a few that are good from the DLC in the main game that work. You know, we're talking about incarns. You know, this weapon. I mean, it's a +6. A 7 will make it just. Well, it won't be a 7 because it'd be a 9. And then you just easily, even if you don't do market, you can easily go and do. I don't know what her resistance is, but I do know Renala is weak to bleed. Yep, so you're mostly better off if you want to with the Uchi. You know, she's weak to strike and bleed. As we did start off with the Uchi, you know. So this bleed, I could make this into about +11 thingy, and farm the dragon. But you have to be very, very quick. You know, you have to cause bleeding them quick. The dragon will help you for a while, but to be quite honest, as soon as you've got bits and pieces out of beating Godric, got the Godric ruin, go down and do that. You're very good. And because of I'm not this, won't do the cheeses on this one. I don't want to let all the people know the cheeses because you can just literally breeze through the game without doing anything. You know. Well, you do. You need stuff. You need stats. Look. Oh, so this is the Ash of War. I've just noticed it. Euporia's Vortex. Because when I spawned this in through Cheat Engine, it ripped off a thingy. Like it had a Ash of War in it. There's also another weapon in there called Millennia's Twin Blade. Doesn't exist. Yep, or Millicent's Twin Blade doesn't exist. Not attainable in Cheat Engine. So definitely the Shard of Alexander. Small one, what's it, 10%, and then the other one's like 30%. Shard of Alexander, Millicent's prosthesis, but if you kill her early, then you'll get the better one, but you want the other one. If not, you take the other one that's you get in thingy. It's highly unlikely a lot of people are going to be using this as their start, but the cave there gives you the consecutive attacks. It's exactly the same, but you have to do Millicent's quest line. You don't get both, you know? So people that have got these thumbnails on with this, that, and that, because I was seeing it earlier, because I was seeing what I could get to just make it that little thumbnail that we had there. Considering I could have made a nice whopper in CapCut Pro, but I thought, no, because the point is going to take me about an hour to do it. So, it's just basic, that's the weapon, that's the game we're playing, boom. But having all that is, getting all that stuff is, people go, okay, we just cheat engine, or do you get it, or is it late game? Because those things all come from, you know, the shard, the big shard of Alexander is through doing his quest line, right? Go down to, you can cheese Radan, right? You didn't know that. You can cheese Radan. You get right at the back and you just hit him with rock arrows, right? So, that will give you... You only need to beat Radan to get. You can, you know, cheese Radan. You can cheese Mo by just falling through a gap in the floor. So there's a lot of things you can choose to get to the DLC. To get certain things, just go into the DLC and come back out again. You know. But I don't know. This could be good. I mean, who would have thought Moog, the Bleed God, would be weak to bleed? extremely weak. No, millennia, weak speed as well. Because she's raw, and you've got luck. Even I've seen every damage type do, especially to millennia. In the Garden of Eyes, I've got a mod that you got. You've got millennia, consort millennia time. That's times 3 fight. Then you've got the new, which is I didn't know they've been working on that boss for a year. Mikla, God of Abundance. That's a lot. It's a lot harder than millennia. I didn't know that, but I knew it was going to be tough. We haven't done it yet, and we won't do it yet. It'll be a little while yet before we get there. No stopping at the moment. This is still trying to grow, but it's not happening. Yeah, we should be having another cup of coffee. That'll be the last one. Isn't it? Nice. Oh, that. Yeah, okay. Eggs. Listening, sugar city, the listening. La 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 la. Oh, sunny day. Bummer. You know, earlier, about 6 weeks ago, we, in the UK, all of us that play, that's everyone that plays electricity, right? Doesn't matter if you're rich or poor, it affects everyone, right? So, electricity is sky high in the UK, right? Because one thing is, the government want net zero electricity. That means wind farms. All these big houses I've got out here. This is a three-floor house, right? All these houses, posh houses, exactly the same design as these, right? All got solar, right? And yeah, out on the sea as well, it's not on the coast here, there is hundreds of big wind farms, right? So we've got loads of oil. We've got a huge oil field, right? But they closed down because of net zero. And even Trump said about it, right? You've got one of the biggest oil fields up there, and yet Norway used it, and half of it is ours. Then we got told this year electricity is going down in the UK. First time in about since the Ukraine war, right? Because oil, all that lot pushes up food prices, everything. It's going to go down. So I thought, oh good, right, it's going down. The war starts in Iran. Then what's happened? It's all gone up. And that's what I got today in an email. Your electricity's going up by £108 a thing. Now I'm paying £65, right? But I'm paying off a debt. So I'm paying £90 a month, and that's been like that for over a year, right? My mum's rent is about £60. I had some electricians around here the other day, or just before Christmas. I asked one of them was from Wandsworth in South London, right? A mixed race guy. I said, how much do you pay for your rent? Because they were doing the electrics in here. And one of them went and tried to buy both my PS5s for like 300 quid, and I said no. 350, they wouldn't budge up 50 quid. I was like, I wouldn't go down to 300 quid. Right, anyway. I said to this other guy's mate, he's mixed race, he's from Wandsworth, near where I used to come from. I said, how much your electricity? Got a family and kids and whatnot. He said, it's nowhere near that. Didn't tell me what it was, but it wasn't like that. Because I said, my mum's is 65 quid, he went, oh, mine's lower. And I'm like, well, mine is like, that's how bad. Because they wanted originally to pay low. They think, my electricity company, EDF, they think I live in a 4-bedroom house. I tapped in a long time ago, about a year ago, before Christmas. I have my heaters over there. I've gone, this is the second year. I put the heating on 3 times. Last year, the heating didn't go on twice. There's no insulation in here. This is actually illegal now, as of even with Starmer, communist Starmer, right? This is illegal for a private landlord to not have insulation. There's nothing in the roof. There's nothing in any of these walls. It's just a thin bit of plasterboard like that, and that's the stairway that goes down there. There you go. That is not the stairs. That's going up to the archway. The stairs will be going down that way down there. It's just a bit. There's no insulation. Plasterboard, a stud wall should be like that. Plasterboard there, plasterboard there, in between there, insulation. It would make this room smaller, of course it would, but then insulation off there. So by law, that's meant to be on all existing houses. That's meant to be implemented. That's from our government because everyone hates him. Well, not everyone. I mean, there's about 2% of the people like him, but I mean, he's the hated most prime minister. He doesn't even like the UK. He doesn't like nothing that anyone does in the UK. I don't want to go down that rabbit hole, but if mine's going to be £108. Is that £108? Just £108 flat. You know? They wanted me to pay £135. I went absolutely mad at them. You know? I said, do a trial. I tapped in my house, because it's not a house, this is what they called a, back in my day, back in the 90s, this is called a bed set. They're now called studio. They've been called studio flats for about the past 15 years. Where you've got your bathroom in one. Michael knows. Michael's obviously seen what I've got in this flat here. That's it. He's been living in his. That's who was in here. That's who's been writing all this stuff on here. He lives in Denmark. Is about twice the size of this. He's been living in there for 27 years. Because he explained to me, oh no, same as yours. He says, I've got a big kitchen. You know, double bed, couch, and he plays his games, and you know, and whatnot. He says this is twice the size. You know, They haven't got steep electricity bills in Denmark like we have. We've got the highest in the world, electricity, because there's net zero. You got Charles, you got King Charles, who's he's for the Muslims, not for the. He's head of the English church, but he's was wishing them well for Eid and Ramadan and all that lot, So there's thinking about just getting him out of the government, right? He's got cancer. And who will be taking over? Will it be Will's? And I don't know what his thought is on that as well, how the world is. Because they didn't even do an Easter message, but apparently so looking at it, when the Queen was alive, she didn't do an Easter message, which was last weekend, you know what I mean? So, or the 1st of April, the first, was it last week or the week before? Well, anyway, apparently so the Queen never done an Easter. But there's him doing an Eid message for the Muslims, but he's the head of the Church of England. And it's absolutely unreal. Then the electricity, that's the war. There's a guy called 2CTV who's Iranian and he puts up all the prices. He's been interviewed by Fox News and all that lot, but he's obviously lives over here. The channel's all about global politics. He knows everything. What you hear in Iran and what you hear what some of the people are telling you in the news, half of it is all wrong. 2CTV on YouTube is Iranian. His dad still lives over there. He's into politics. He knows what's going on. His channel's about 1 point something. When he goes live, he's 100,000 views. He has to go live about 4 times a day to tell the news. They live in a nice house. His wife is a solicitor, He's been in politics for a long time. But he come over as a teenager. He's in his mid-30s, He's on Fox News. He had to tell someone there about what is actually happening, what is good for the country. With Iran, is it good that what's his name, the leader of Iran, the exiled, that's going over, him to go over. Yes, it is good for him to go over there and create, not to lead the people, but to start a new government. Yes, start a new government in Iran, because they're Persian, They're not, thing. They tried to push in this country Sharia law. And Ireland the other day, what has ever happened between 2 days ago, what I read, 2 days, they said, it looks like there's going to be a civil war in Ireland. Tucker Carlson, which I hate, because he's getting paid by Qatar, so he's really swung to the left, because he's getting paid by the Qatar, all the money, right? He's saying, looks like there's going to be a civil war in Russia, and a couple of other people said it. When I mean a civil war, the Irish have had enough. They're going to literally take over the government. Ireland is a country of 4 million. We're a country of meant to be 65 million, or like 90 million. Right. So, I don't like talking about this, because I'll tell you what, it's up for election times. Soon, I will be voting, which I've never voted in my life. I think it's reform. Rupert Lowe. You want to vote for Rupert Lowe's thingy? Elon Musk has been getting behind Rupert Lowe, because you got reform. Probably reform. There's another one. Yeah, and obviously you've got Nigel Farage's one. But he seems to be lying. He's sort of like hitting towards the middle, do you know what I mean? More like the Conservatives. The only one, if the Queen was alive, she and Starmer, what happened, like it's been nearly 3 years since he's got into government. There's still 2 years left before he has to, naturally someone else will replace him, That will be, I mean, if the Queen was still alive, she died sort of when the pandemic was in, And she died in the 90s, and people lived well over to 100, right? She would have dissolved government. That's it. Bomb government would have been over with. Instead of this storm, these fucking ponds, and all those people, they don't know the real world. You know what I mean? You know? There's a lot of people that don't. There's a lot of people that hate Trump, but they don't. I mean, I love Robert De Niro. I think he's a fantastic actor. I mean, I've seen him rant like a madman. I mean, he's a great actor, but why is he? I mean, just hates Trump and all this for what he stands for. But I think that's to do with what's what. You know, they think. I think Trump is like he's a gangster and all this stuff. Well, I watched Dive CEO the other day, and his eldest daughter's been interviewed. She helped him get him into politics when he went for it, because like he asked her, she gave up a job, her own money, okay, been brought up by wealthy parents, yeah. But she gave up a job that was worth 800 million to help her dad get into the first term of politics. And she's a nice girl, considering her husband has had thyroid cancer twice. Her dad, dodged a bullet, once, and he died. If he moved his head the other way, he'd been dead, And her mum, Ivana, she used to come over to the UK a lot. She liked the UK, Ivana Trump. And she died, which I knew she died, but I didn't know how she died. She fell down the stairs at the age of 70-some odd. And her grandmother is, still alive today. Because Trump goes to, I think they're from the Czech Republic, same as Melania, his wife, the First Lady, she's Czech Republic. They've got that look, they've got that sort of Eastern look. Some of them Eastern European, they've got that sort of like that sort of just that look, A lot of more blondes and brunettes from that area, but they've got just got a different look. Do you know what I mean? I know loads of people from here in the UK, Bulgaria, Romania, Hungary, they all just got that certain look. Not like what they used to look like. It used to look like the Eastern Bloc, hard-faced, hard-lived look, because it was under the bloody Soviet Union. Look what happened to the Balkans in the 90s. Romania done the same thing. Romania overtook Ceausescu. They had enough. They went and killed the president and whatnot on his front door. They had enough. You had the Balkans. They had all their fights. Serbia against. Because you've got a Muslim thing. We was involved in that war as well in the Balkans in the 90s. So I've got a lot of friends in the dance music industry, all out in those regions. Did it change regions? Of course it did, but it changed it for the better, because there was dictatorships. Where did the dictatorships go wrong a little bit? Most probably with Saddam Hussein, but look what he was doing. Right? As soon as he died, the country was under rule. Same with Colonel Gaddafi. He's the one that blew up the Lockerbie bomb. They're all Americans. I think some English people died, because if you fly to America, you have to fly over Scotland, and you come down over the Scottish, you come down the coast, like that, and you're going wherever you go, New York, whatnot, but you fly up over Scotland, because it's distance, it's up over, if you went that way. If you go over if you're going to go to the Bahamas, you fly, where's the southwest? Southwest is that way. Right, so that's where you fly to the Caribbean, right? But America, you fly up over Scotland. That's why that's why that guy from Libya, who bombed the plane, or put the bomb in there, people were still alive. This was in the 80s when I was still at school. There was people alive in their chairs in trees. They survived. They later on died. 234 people died. All Americans, and then obviously the plane crashed to a big hole, and then it was the Scottish people that died on the floor. I don't know, say 20 for example. he got let out. He got let out of jail after doing quite a long time in prison, right? Then Gaddafi had that hold on Libya, right? That kept him in, you know, Muslim country, kept them all intact. As soon as they killed Gaddafi, the country is like, that's it. So you can see where these countries, it was all mercenaries in there from all around the world. You name it, they was out there doing killings and whatnot. So is it a good thing or a bad thing? Like regime change, you know? Like when the West gets involved. But I mean, when they start blowing up and doing stuff which happens in the Western world, then that's happening. What was it like before 9/11, the country? You know, it was. That's what really started. Oh, I can remember. I was reading a PlayStation mag. I didn't go work that day, plastering. My mate said, "Do you see there's a war?" He said, he thought there's a plane fight up in the sky. What are you on about? So the telly off. I was reading the PlayStation mag. He said, "Oh, there's a," and I put it on. And it weren't. I could work out. I thought, what's that? The Twin Towers bombed. Then I watched, and yeah, and we've had it here. So and then since then, it's been like that ever since. I can remember the Madrid bombings, and then we had. I was in Spain when we had the bombings in London that caused 54 people to die, or 58 people to die. No good. No. No good. But what can you do? I don't like talking to. I would tell you something, right? There's a young guy called British Stand, right? Started the channel off talking about what I've just talked about them. His channel has boom in 2 years gone out, bang, blown up. Why? Because he's talking about geopolitics and what matters. Because I tell you what, 2 days ago, and it's very close now, Ireland's that close to going in and literally just getting rid of the Irish government. That's it, done. The UK is also that close to doing the same thing, you know? Just going in and doing the same thing. That's what they're scared of. That happens, that's it. But there's a lot of people that would say, you know, because people fucked off, you can't keep on pushing people back, you know? The people of the country will overthrow the government 100%. That's the thing. But there's some people I do know, they said, just hold on because people are getting impatient, you know? Especially with the migrant situation coming to the UK with the boats are coming in by the thousands every day. You know, immigrants, right? They get everything for free. Better living than what I've got, you know? Heating. Free foods, don't have to do nothing, jobs, all this stuff. You've got a guy called Danny Tomo, right? He is out there at the moment. He's been down at Dover. He's been seeing where they come in. They come in 1,000 a day across the channel, right? It's all organised, right? The government are organising it. They're helping them get it, right? So. The other day I watched him, he got caught. He made out he was one of the security guys and they caught on. So I haven't been on YouTube to see what happened, but he was lying on the weather because he's waiting for a crossing. So when 1,000 people can go over, him and his team, and they're 10,000 strong, right? They can go down there and they can tackle those people that are coming off 1,000 people that are coming off those life rafts and coming and being in this centre. This centre is massive. That you're not going to believe what they get when they go in there, right? Before they get, they get assessed, then they go off, and then they go into. They shut down all the hotels, so they're going into thing. Where I live now, they've just built a mosque, so it's coming down here, right? So, like I said, if you go on YouTube, look at Dano Tomo, you watch what he did. A couple of days ago, he went down there, he got caught, he says, right, tomorrow, whether it happened or not, I don't know, because it's all evolved with the weather, but 10,000 people, and there's more, they will literally wrestle and stop those fucking migrants coming in. It doesn't matter whether the police get involved or not, because they've had enough. That's it. They've been planning it for ages. They're barred from France. That Danny Tomo, he's a family man, all that lot, they're all like it. He's been barred from France. He can't get in. He's already been over there. He went in there through Belgium, and he's still like that. There's another guy he's with. They said, you come over here again, and it's 10 years in prison for you. Another one. This is the French. So it's not just France. It's not just the UK. This is happening in America. Now, Tommy Robinson was out in America for a long time, so he thought, what state can I go to? Right, and look what's happening. Because not a lot of people recognise this happening, right, in America. Right, you've got a New York mayor, that's like our mayor, Sadiq Khan, Muslim, right? So you've got that in America happening, right? Then you've got what's happening in Texas. So in Texas, you've got this massive thing, right? Similar to over here, mega mosques that all self-sufficient. These houses they live in are mansions. They're gated communities. I don't think people really realise there's also another place in the UK, right? Where, and I didn't know this exists, I thought this was AI, but it wasn't AI, right? Which is a bit strange, because it's Muslims, but it's not, they've got a different outlook on the religion. So they've got, it's plenty of money, and they've got, it's not just Muslims, you've got white kids in this, like, private type of posh school. They're doing all sorts of stuff, right? So when the guard comes up like this, and he's talking to them, right, out comes a robot dog. This was guard dog. Robot dog. So they said, what are you actually doing here? He said, we're doing something different here. We're not out here to, to preach to people who hate about the Quran or anything like that. We're just doing something out here peacefully and what. And you can see in the background it was mixed. You know what I mean? It's private, it's gated, and all that lot. But when he brings out a robot dog, I thought that was that. So it looked like there was some little bit of because he said, we're Muslims, but we're not that. We're not. We're not trying to preach hate or anything like that. Well, it's always going to be, I could make a channel and talk about all of that and absolutely blow up a YouTube channel, because loads of people are doing it. Yeah. I've seen about 150 people go from like this. They started talking about the problems, the issues they had, and now they're at 300,000 or 400,000 people. It's their full-time job, That's it. Because they're talking about, they're telling the real stuff. And this is like from 3 years. Channels have gone from nothing to, something. There's me here, doing my little bit of gaming. And sometimes a bit of music. And still struggle. I would do a video. And I would show you how much money I've earned on YouTube since I got monetised in 2018. And I would say one thing, you would have the biggest shock of your life how much money a gaming channel like this earns. Because a lot of people, a couple of people there's no likes, there's only one person that talks. It's like, if I turn off auto dubbing, people are not going to know what I'm talking about. Streaming is costing me a fortune and bloody electric. And it's, at the end of the day, I think, is it worth it? Even though we'll be doing this tomorrow. If the weather's nice tomorrow, I won't be doing this. I need to go out and get some fresh air and weather. Loads of people's channels can get banned. What I talk about is only what's happening in the world. So there's nothing about that because I get sick to death of it. Do you know what I mean? Now, if you had money, would you? We've had more millionaires and billionaires in the world move out of the UK, which hurts the country because of what Starmer's done. You know what I mean? With the tax system and all that lot. So, don't shoot the messenger. The people that watch my channel are mainly British and Americans. That's it. I'm long in the tooth. I'll be 54 this year. I've lived. I've seen stuff. You know what I mean? So, never done nothing naughty myself. I ain't even got a criminal record. We are the media. Yep. Let's go and do Far East quest line. Far East. Let's go and just do that. I think I'll call it a day. If the weather's nice, I'll look at the weather. We might continue tomorrow. The run, but I don't get hardly any likes, no memberships. It's all there. What I do like to think, people, not everything will be free. You've got to start, or just do something else. I was thinking about going on to Kick because people are making a lot of money. YouTube, I've made nothing in 7 years. It's that bad. It's that bad.
You do well to steal, and it's so stay clear of.
Am I getting too old for this? Wasted my time. You've only got so many years on this planet, and that's it. And boy, if you've got to make some, you've got in your life, you've got to make some really strong choice decisions, because it goes like that. It feels like literally, it doesn't feel that long ago that I was in my mid-20s. Nobody had no phones, nothing like that. I didn't have a phone until I was nearly 30. So, And also, what they've done is in the major clubs, they've actually banned phones. Yeah, from clubs. And guess what happened? People start to dance. Well, they should do. People are dancing in clubs. It's so crazy. Really, please, pause. Naked man goes down again. All these people that are watching this now, there's going to be nobody. They're all people from in their. It's about 10 or 11 o'clock. It's about 5 hours behind. If I looked, I bet most of the people that are watching this would be American. Yeah. I know, because I look at my analytics, you know? Nobody will be watching it, well, unless you're... I game any time, but we're in ordinary zone. I still will go to bed tonight at about 4 o'clock in the morning and wake up at such and such. Really, with all this, I shouldn't have to talk about this, but it's affecting every day. I should make a YouTube channel and just talk about it, so I can just keep, you know, that sort of stuff off this, because this is affecting the whole world, do you know what I mean? You know? If it's not, then you must be, you know, don't give up absolute monkeys or got something missing in the head. Too long in the tooth, I've seen too much in 53 years in this planet, you know? A lot of my friends have seen a lot more. The only difference is I've never been to prison or anything like that, you know? Come on, Yuri, you're going to come and help me. Get rid of this guy. The only person that talks on here is, on this channel, is Michael. You know? People keep saying you're gonna do something with the new currency that's been about for ages. No, because no one talks. They're not earning it. I asked Michael to try and, you know, you get these points by talking. He said I can't use them. I said, well, you should be able to. They're called hype points. Hype the channel. You know? I've got someone called Motso Sonic. She's a YouTube partner. She's trying to get me to do all these things. I'm like, how can I get this place across, you know, Paris, this, not that? It costs money. No. There's another thing that come up on YouTube. Look, where... If he does this bleed, I'm dead. What's the time? It's only 10 past 2. Yeah, I'm not having a lot, I'm not doing this till like 3 o'clock in the morning. 4, time I settle down, watch a bit of Netflix. I could be awake at sometimes 8 o'clock in the morning and wake up at 2 or 10. Then you missed half the day. If the sun's shining tomorrow and it's hot, I'm down on the beach. Last week I missed 2 days of good weather because I woke up late because I was doing but a load of recording late. which that video will come out, or whenever. If it gets views, if it don't, it don't. I'm past that now. I would do a video and I'll pull up my YouTube analytics, and you tell me, after being monetized for... When I heard a couple of young guys talking today, they've made 4.1 million. When they start YouTube and got monetized 2 years ago, I'm like, what? They're younger than, they're only about 20. I just don't know. If I had not even that, if I had a certain amount of money, I don't know. Spain is quite bad at the moment. Like my second home, they've got the same lefty government and whatnot. I spoke to some Spanish girls last year. They were telling me about what was happening, and I thought, well, that's been happening in the UK for a long time. They like being in this country, do you know what I mean? From Valencia, two sisters. And they like it here. They want Spain to leave the Schengen zone. There's me wanting to go back over there, and she's like, I like it over here. Well, I got you, didn't it? Fly flag and all. See, there's loads of people.
I knew you would. You're a lady of reason, through and through. What are you? Now, how did I took you for an innocent? Well, water run. True. I'm patched, tarnished, like only for now.
This guy has done the voice for this for the past.
Don't forget to pop back. I'll be ready to.
I don't know, was there patch in Demon Souls? Dark Souls, he's been in it for a long time. He's mixed race. Yeah. I think, yeah, he's definitely mixed race. I'm mixed. Yeah, mixed in blood. I got a letter through the other day from the NHS, that's our British NHS. Only 5 million was sent out, I got one, right? So whatever, and I'll get paid for it. Yep, £100 voucher. I've got to log onto their website and I'll say what it is in a minute. We're taking a lot of damage, one from the source hill and not having no health. Anyway, blood test and DNA test and £100 voucher. I've had a blood test, DNA test will come back Italian and Romany, Gypsy, and maybe something else. I don't know. Because I know Gypsies originally come from northern India. How far does my bloodline go back? My brother had his done, but we're half brothers, so we got different dads. So there was the Italian something out, but his dad, my stepfather, had Welsh, American, yeah. He always said about American, and he used to joke about, right, and saying, because his surname is Pickett. Now we don't say house and white picket fence over here. That's an American thing, right? So this is very odd. This is very weird, strange. Right. Anyway, so years ago, my late stepfather died in 2010. Right. So let me get to this. Oh, it's not lit. Fantastic. So anyway, years ago you used to say, well, you know, he's got a bit of Welsh, and this is my late stepfather. And he used to say, I think there's a bit of American. And he used to say, and also I think I'm related to Colonel Custer from the Custer from the fight with the Indians, because he loved that. So my brother done a full DNA, 100% right. There's back in history. He's got relatives from America and relatives that goes back to Colonel Custer. Brother done the DNA on it. That's nothing to do with me. We've got different dads. Because my mum, could you believe that when he said, the old man used to say, oh, about Colonel Custer and that. So he must have heard it through his grandparents next. He died 10 years, back in 2010 from stomach cancer. That's how it started, but cancer all over at the age of 69. But, not 2010, so 17 years ago. He always used to say about that, and I thought, yeah, right. Like with my real dad, the other day, I don't know if he's live or dead, because I looked at we got some Facebook photos, well, I just looked some digging, because I got one of my cousins on there, and I looked and I thought, oh, there's my Auntie Maxie, not my cousin Maxie. Then I see that her mum had died. They didn't say what she died of. She died quite a long time ago. She's the eldest out of the eldest sister, older than my dad, right? Because I don't know if my dad's alive or dead. Last time I spoke to him was in 2014. Then, he's gone to bloody Volcano Manor. So. Then I looked and I thought, who's that? And I looked, oh, yeah, Roy Smith, that's my uncle. So he's about maybe 3 or 4 years younger than my dad, closer to my mum's age, because my mum had me when she was 17, right? My dad's 20 years older than me, right? So I've got all my hair, my dad, they used to have jet black hair. But they ended up taking the route of my grandmother, Rose Smith. She went grey early, and they both lost their hair. I haven't lost my hair because I've got taken my mum's side of that family. Do you know what I mean? But my Uncle Roy was there, still a fireman, still got into the Harley Davidson, and this was taken in 2022, and he had a big goatee. And I thought, oh my God. So I don't know, because I know one of my aunties died, because when I last spoke to my dad, he says, oh, because I had lived with my dad for about, well, I got kicked out about 6 months. And when he didn't drink, he's fine. When he drunk, he was, how can I put it, like, Jekyll and Hyde, yeah. I sometimes have an odd phone call. I've got a real brother that my mum had adopted when she was 15, right? I haven't heard from him for years, neither. So sometimes my phone will go and it'll go, no answer. So I don't know, it could be my brother, who I didn't get in contact with until I was 30. So it's the year 2000 he decided to contact us. He'd been searching for us for years. But what pissed him off, in that time, all of a sudden, we didn't know. There was the things, my brother moved to Spain, because he's his wife now, but they did get married out there. Then within 6 weeks, in 2002, they moved in 2001, so I met my brother, because we got both, mum and dad, and because my mum had him at 15, he was adopted straight away. I had, like looking at me, but not really. I could see a bit of my dad and a bit of my mum, but if I was looking in the mirror, no. And I hadn't heard from him. Oh, last time I see him was 2010 when I was living in North London. So, I haven't seen him since, and nobody else has seen him. My mum's seen him recently, but I haven't seen him since 2010, so 17 years. So I've had phone calls where someone has hung up. It could be my dad. If I phone up my dad's house, I don't know if he lives there or not, because he owns the house. But I get sometimes I call. No, if I phone up that house, it rings, it doesn't answer. If I phone up his mobile, it just rings. Nothing. So I don't know whether he's dead or alive. I spoke to my doctor about this. She said, well, there's ways of finding out. Because, like, if he died, would I have been left some money? They did marry. My dad did marry, but he still loved my mum. In fact, even my brother went to the wedding and he said, do you know what? Just married Bev, and he's still talking about how much he loves your mum. It's like, yeah, well, I said, I know that, do you know what I mean? But Bev was the one that got me kicked out, because my dad's got a house up in East London, in West Ham, rough area, which he bought in the 70s, or, started to buy in the 70s. He'd have well owned that now. I even spoke to a landlord about it. He said that's worth about £550,000 now, do you know what I mean? Because it's a two-bedroom house.
Cheers for that.
But, I don't know. I don't know. I spoke to him in 2014. He said, you'll come down and we'll get on, and have a good drink. Because he gives up and starts. I said, I don't know, because I stopped in 2013 drinking. So about then, I'd have been about a year and a half drink free. And now I've been 2013, 14, 15, 16. Wait there. Just trying to work it out. How long when did I stop drinking? 2013, 14, 15, 16. I think it's either 13 or 14 years. Yeah. And I stopped smoking 21 years ago now. Yeah. Fuma acotado la vida. Yeah. If you don't know any Spanish, you do now. So, who's ever watching this, they're definitely randoms, because they're not subscribed to this channel, I'll tell that for now. And I am going way too late now. Perhaps I should get down here. Yeah, that's going to do it for this stream. I am absolutely done. Wrong one. That's the one. The stream that doesn't make any money. The 20p stream. That's what it is. Not even that. 5p. Every swear word that I say will always deduct adverts. That's why people would edit out all the swear words when they make a video. And remember, there is channels that talk about politics and everything like that, and they make a huge amount of money. I'll tell that for now. So yeah. And because it affects my country absolutely massively, because we've got a communist bloody prime minister. Yeah. big time. In the DJ world, I've got friends from all these parts of the world that are fighting, do you know what I mean? I bet they're not fighting, all of their views changed. Who knows? That's it. Forth, back. 5 hours 13 minutes. With YouTube streams, they only play up to 4.5 hours. The rest is nothing. So I don't know how these people, when I see them YouTube ad revenue coming in, and I think to myself, hold on, they've been going for 14 hours and the ads are still playing. Yep. So I don't know. Anyway. It's me done. And Michael, thanks for coming in, and people that have subscribed. If the weather's nice, we'll be doing this another day. But thanks for stopping by, Michael. You've got a lot going on in your you've got more going on in your life than anyone else. So anyway. I'm going to set my alarm so I don't sleep in tomorrow. Considering I was up today, I've had 4 hours sleep, so considering I used to have no sleep, got 3 or 4 hours. 3 or 4 hours. 3 days of no sleeping, but we haven't had that yet. But touch wood, we don't start that now. But I do know one thing that does help when you're getting sleep deprived is we're not sponsored, never had a sponsor. So, if I got a sponsor, I'd faint. Creatine, monotate, creatine, yeah. That, if you're sleep deprived, that really does help. I've got some good stuff that really does help. If you feel like you've had like 2 hours sleep and you think, you take that, quite a high dose of it, about 20 grams of it, bump you like, if you feel like you've had a good night's kit. That's what it's doing, something good. So, yeah.